What are we doing with? Hey, the Mitchell, we're finally back to do some free houses today. So the goal today is get to the second part of the game. Hope you're having a good morning, everyone. We just got past yesterday where Geralt died. You're alive. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. We just got part where Geralt was killed, and we are, well, getting to the next month. We got Marianne as our dancer. Character-wise, I might try to get Leonie, definitely the last character who needs to be leveled up. Flame, we might make a bishop because Pegasus Knight Flame does not work for me too well. Everyone else is where I want them to be. Oh, I need to get your ball into you killed, yeah, you should have saved him. Hey, we tried. We didn't kill him. Monica did. But hey, now it's okay. So go here. Which people saved? I mean, our main character does try. I'll give him that.
Do you have time for a request?
I mean, yeah, we've always used battles to make sure our characters get higher leveled. Now I need to go to his quarters. Okay, so where we heading to? It is down this way.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Yep, a small leather band. That's a ring.
I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Geralt showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Make sure you grab this, especially if for later on. But apart from that, we've done all the quests we need to. Okay, let's make sure we have everyone. The motivation goes up. Let's see if we want to get into the final level. But I hope you've been well, Nidra. We've had a nice week. I don't think I'm alive. Good. Hello, Fee. How are we doing? Oh, also, congratulations on the graduation, Fee. Good job. Ah, yes. You're so cool. Not evil, no, but you, best bit, yes. Okay, we're gonna go. Everyone's already at max motivation. And a big, yeah, you stinky. Silly, yes. Do we have them at Raphael and Plain likes? Because not enough. I need more fish for that. Well, look, okay, but well, draw. That's fair enough. Money for that I need. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go. It's if we grab anything from the greenhouse.
Hello there, Professor.
Harvest. Plant. There we go, that's all that.
Hello there.
And we're just gonna make sure everyone has that motivation up, and if
Professor?
there we go. Don't know if these two have a fun sport together.
This is delicious. My absolute favorite.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky,
so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
Yep, they got support. There we go. And we've got a power log to do, so we'll do the power log and
Another
request.
lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my, such awful noises.
It is Raphael training plane.
Or rather, what is making those sounds?
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
You startled me, appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds. What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
He just like
Wow.
Raphael's whole story is I want muscle.
Really capable of lifting
You like
something
Raphael.
so
He's silly.
massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see? See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too
With
much.
his tiny arm and stuff.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you
No,
apply your wisdom
he is not that
and
knowledge.
show me by
Hey,
example?
Shelby, I'm doing good. How are you doing
No
today? We are
problem. Just follow my lead.
doing some 3 hours hopefully to get to a big story bit soon. Like, because these two are just two idiots who share one brain cell. How you doing? You doing well, Shelby? I'll put quite a survivor.
Did I fare? Do I look stronger now?
It's a good story, but I love the characters. No.
It's working! I knew this would help!
But isn't Class Survivors like fully out now? Like, isn't that out of its like an early development? Because I'm pretty sure I heard you said something like that. I don't really matter for that, but doing pretty well. I'm just gonna. Oh, right, today just taking everything easy. Yeah, of course, and that's fine. Take it day by day. I'll make sure I'm doing all the monthly stuff right now. Do some say tournament for bows. Claude then.
It was a good
Who gets
try.
Hubert though? Hubert's a magic user. I mean, at least Bernie has a makes sense of having a bow.
It was a good try.
I mean, that makes sense. He's no, but Claude just is higher level and one of the lords of the game, so he just has a better stats.
That's the golden deal.
Makes him all
for
sick
you.
today. Ah, good, you're not sick. 20. That's 4, nice. So many arrows to the knee.
Never
Yes.
underestimate an out.
I don't think Claude wins this actually. Oh no, he wins this easily. 18, 5, I don't know. No, we missed. Wow, we lost this one. Yeah, it's fine. The reward wasn't nothing great, but it's fine. The biggest problem is it's sort of a point of this part of the game where you've done everything you need to do, and you just need it to get to the end of the month. Okay, make sure we upgrade the Saint statue so it's easier for people to level up their stats. We're sort of just doing a bit of like clean up everything before we move on to the next part of the story. Yeah, nothing particularly useful here. The saint statue, you guys, this way?
Need
Yes.
something?
Okay, lance skills.
This one? You're all set.
Faith, yep.
You're all set.
I don't know for that. Divine Pulse gives another Divine Pulse.
You're all
Axe
set.
skills.
This one? You're all set.
I have any armor, sword skills, these. Right about good to have any statues so we can level that up. What else do we have left then to do? Right, already did shopping for the stuff I needed last time. I think we'll just do that just to base support with everyone.
Professor?
Yep. New support for that one. Oh, I see the Leone. The stat wise were pretty good. The only thing I'm going to use to get drop my stacks is to get the characters to was it advanced classes, which I don't have to rush with. We've got around about the end of the next month where everyone should be that level. And the only ones I'm not making, like I might make Claude that level, but I'm definitely not making Professor that level.
It's amazing.
Because Claude, how is it? The main Lord and the Professor don't need advanced classes because of stuff that happens later.
Yummy!
Looks good.
We're gonna Manuel and we'll raise our healing skills because I would want my cats to be actually decent at healing.
Professor.
Manuela? You're not here? You're here last month then. Where are you, Manuela? Professor Manuela, Professor Manuela, Professor Manuela. There. We could always learn from Maya. Does Rayla have? I know she has sword skills. You. Yes.
Excuse me, Professor. I know how heavily grief. I lost my mother. Forgive me for a moment of.
I lost her mother. Our cat just lost her father, so she's like, I lost my mother a while ago.
Time without feeling the pain, as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Wait, I can now cast heal.
I still have much to learn.
Hey Claude, you're doing axe skills right now.
Experience is everything.
Yep. Raphael. You need axe and falling.
You really? It's
Good. Leone. Wolfine Spear's pretty good. Flame, you're gonna need faith.
All thanks to your help. I would No. All
Yeah, it should be enough for her to become a bishop.
I would
And
like
that will do reason, so then she can use light and dark magic. You're already good. Leone, maybe a bit of horse riding.
Nope. I'm getting there.
Nayan, your dancer. That's not. I'm not going to have you learn any other classes. I mean, I guess we can just do. You want to be a wyvern rider? You need to also level up your riding, but that's not for later.
You are. You're.
I think it's all been planned ahead of time for me.
I worked.
Just so your last class, you're going to also be using a bit of magic, but you could just become archer, so we don't need to worry about you right now.
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
The reason is, I hate cleaning my room. It's so boring. And to be honest, I'm kind of lazy, but I don't want my room to get messy. What do you think I should do to tidy it up? As somebody who's good at cleaning, as somebody who's gullible, tidy up on your own. Take it step by step.
What?
No,
You're
you're not getting other people to tidy for you, Hilda. They're not like that. No. Okay, I would like to speak to you. Is it a good time? Yes.
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
Yes, obviously. You don't have to remember everything.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it.
Have you though?
Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight.
Why do you want to be a knight?
Huh? Didn't I tell you?
I'm pretty sure you have. We're going to ask it
My
again.
parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis.
Aw, good guy.
I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now.
Did you consider being a mercenary? Because I feel like that would work.
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities.
I mean,
and no
to get the
one
job
else to
done,
worry
they said they're going to get done, so it's not no responsibility. It's little,
someone's
but not
gotta
no.
take care of my little sis. So that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
Nope. Nope. Main character has no
You probably
siblings.
think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her.
Nah.
But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You've got my sympathy. Really. Not having any siblings, I mean.
I mean, sometimes, yeah.
Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
That's it. Ah, Raphael, you just need a proper shirt. That man is shirt 10 sizes too small.
We'd better get to work.
Very well. If... Professor?
It's starting to make sense.
Silver, nice. Diamond axe.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Morning short.
Well worth the effort.
Or St. Thursday, yep, just go to St. Thursday to raise faith up for me and anyone else. Ah, good for my two non-healers who won't use
Someone is
faith.
Slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
It's how odd. So, Saint Zephyr's birthday is Freya's birthday. Saint Cyrus's birthday is Rhea's birthday.
I am grateful.
Why do all the church officials share a birthday with the saints? I wonder. Anyway. You're that, Raphael, you become a... Can I have you my War Master? Oh, I need a, grappler, I'm gonna need a seal. I need to grab 2 seals, and that's when I can make my last 2 people that, main. She got 100% from the hip. She'll pass 65%, okay. At the moment, it's going to do battle. So we'll do, we've got 2, so we'll do 1 quest, and we're going to do Dividing the World. All my forces are attacking Vogelman's Locket. With her brother suddenly fallen and ill, it is up to Hilda to take over the defense of Sil volunteers to accompany her. So yes, we're defending the end of Gloucester that leads to Elmira. And because, well, Hilda's brother is sick, one of the strongest warriors in the Alliance, we got to try to defend Vogelman's Vote. Stop it getting invaded by the Elmira forces.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
Is it some kind of emergency?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is?
Yes.
Well, the mountain range that
It's what separates Fodlan and Elmira.
Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
You're going to help defend it?
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really don't.
Yeah, we can't leave it to retainers because then that's what it'll give you moments that the
Hey, Hilda.
Gonwell family would be like, oh, none of the lords are willing to do this. So we need someone to, and Cyril's like, I want to help.
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting.
Yeah, and Cyril's from Elmira, so why is he fighting people from the Toneland? Because he doesn't care.
Want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
What do you mean?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself.
You want to make sure that there's no kids that are just going to be left on the battlefield.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great.
And unfortunately, we don't get to see Holst because they don't have him as a party member right now. But we will see him in another game. Holst is a fun character.
Great.
Hilda's brother.
I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Okay, so what's the plan right now then? I'm pretty sure I was covered all my weapons in good shape. Units. Oh, I do have an advance seal. Items. Store that. Have an advance deal. I can guess. Yeah, we could. Gotta have Seal with us. I dislike Seal, but you know. It's. We'll keep playing it with us. B class. Can't class anyone yet. It's fine. Okay. Let me just do general checks before our fight. Make sure all battalions are replenished. Repair. Nothing's. Maybe killer. Do I have enough stuff for that?
Is that the
Maybe
one
fix
next
killer
to
bow.
lunch?
Fine, fine. Fine. Fine.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Bit of thing.
Is that the thanks
Repair
a
that.
bunch?
Oh, over. The devs of Night Rain said they're working on a 2-player. Oh, so we can play the Elden Ring multiplayer game together when it comes out. Nice.
Come back soon.
Units. Yeah, okay, now we look at the map. Guess we got 2 ends of units. One end of our units. Huh. My apologies, I had a quick sneeze there. Probably a couple of weeks after launch, but they said they're working. Okay, nice. I'll get Brawler. I'll probably replace Lysithia for a Brawler. That should be good. Yeah, save and make sure we can get this fight start popping them.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness
Yep.
and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us.
Okay.
That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
This is actually like just a cool or calm thing for this is the people who will invade the mainland.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Okay, so first plan. 2 posts there. Claude and Thing will be done. As it was a oversight as they made it 3 players and downsized it for 2 players. But forgot but they made like a single player mode, but forgot to do on 1 player mode.
Leave it to me.
Lysithia will be okay.
Who, me?
Hilda and Claude will protect this end.
Stay focused.
I'll draw the front line. Then we Lysithia and
I stand ready.
Lawrence.
Ready anytime.
I'll have Ignatz mine that area. Marianne in.
Me?
Support! We're saved!
We'll dance Ignatz so Ignatz can then move again.
Appreciate that.
So you can get on that turret. And then this end. Okay. Wyvern Rider.
The victory.
On that,
Ready when you
Zero will go meet for the front.
I got
Same with
this.
Raphael. Well, Leonie will run this end down. Two Iron Lance. Fine. 26. Fine. We've gone on swords all armored knights though. Hello, Dark Light, how we doing? We're doing a power log where we have to help Hilda's brother defend Fogan's line from the Almirans. Because he was sick. I'm still at the eventually. And I can't get anything, but okay. Okay, I will.
You fought well.
I didn't make that any quieter.
We must all do our part.
I had a lot of superior thing, but I need to quiet it down. We're hydrated. Let's remember to stretch. It's the arms. It's the legs. I am not amazing. What love. Okay. Oh, we got short axes? Nice. Means I need our help. This makes this job a lot easier. First thing, Sifia. First one on horseback. Bye bye. 66.
You were outmatched.
You can help the front. Oh god, this part.
No hesitation.
Got a crit with that. Nice.
Should I have held back?
Not bad.
Okay, now Ignat's kill on that turret. Good idea. It does Ignat so he can attack again.
Thank you.
Makes it so we get past it but already damaged. What about that person there? An axe. Nice. Nobody gets one hit off it, bud. Get rid of that.
My moment has arrived.
Nice, everyone's just getting a
That's the
good call.
golden deer for you.
Yeah, 9%. He still got it.
Life doesn't always go
Jump
as
from luck,
planned.
not the worst.
I'm impressed.
I feel I'll get rid of the bow. God, everyone's just getting critical hits just back to back. That's ill. My own soldier. Okay, you go here. That'll be fine. Keeping up 14%. Okay, this is getting a bit ridiculous now.
Aiming.
Here. Nice missed. Up by 5%. Missed by 5%. Another one. One down. God, you're doing 40 already.
Luck, it's fate.
God, you're not even where I would need you to be. Yeah. 214s. Oh. Got by that. She's fine. Why do you want to do that? Nice. Kill green bow. Man, too far to heal. We can take out that monster. Can Claw reach it from there? No, he cannot. You can hide there, so annoying. If I can have you just try to aggro one of these guys. Yeah, you're just gonna just kill that. Oh, Claude.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
If it keep, does this? Yeah, not good. Knights there. Knights left, 21. Nice kiss. That's good.
That was amazing.
I'm just gonna do this just to keep just but laying on the pressure. I think we'll lose one Godwall Knight. It's unfortunate, but hey. Nice. Nice, definitely will finish this with Stefan. Okay, she won't kill it, but I can. It's fine, our strategy's gonna work. Flame leveled up.
I feel my strength building.
You can keep trying to do it, it has a 30 to hit, mate, that's not gonna hit.
That's all.
Desperation. 0. Zero. Yeah, that could have, there's nothing I could have done there.
No help, Kate.
I was right next to you.
Oh no, they got one.
I will not be stopping.
Okay, you guys are going to help with taking that Wyvern Might of Air then. Then you, Raphael. You guys are going to speed you guys up there.
Appreciated.
Go this way.
backing up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Marianne's gone up. Yo, let's get I need you. Then we'll head outside Fortress.
That takes care of that.
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna drag you here.
It's your call.
Okay. I'm gonna try drag him there. Physic. And we'll try to get everyone to surround that guy. Not even me much of a threat, because I think once we... Only gonna start in for those, okay. Hit a slants. Because you can take 2 combat phases to kill them, so if I can weak you enough where, even if you go attack the other knights. Fine, it's just change strategies, but it'll work. We can survive that. No one else can do anything right there. 28 on 30%, nice. Nice. And nothing happened at that base. Okay, there we go. Easy.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Face up shield. Yes, that's useful. That's billion. You get another if you saved your last night, but not worth it. One moment. There we go, much better. Oh, now I'll increase. Yep. If you complete the power log, you've earned original thing. Yep. There we go.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
What are we doing then?
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Being homesick?
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick.
Oh.
What an
Man, this is a bad mushroom.
Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almiran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen.
Nope, host. Weren't you glad to get praise from your brother?
That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it.
He's a no protective brother.
He settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
Oh yes, we get the hero,
Heck
Alex.
of an axe.
Yeah.
He gave it to you?
Yeah, cool axe.
Yes. It's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of
Google. I love this axe. Looks cool as hell.
He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it.
Yeah, and horses not to crest.
insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
Why me?
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're
We don't
beyond
want some,
the
especially
capabilities
the unique
of
hero
others like
relics. We
me.
won't use them yet, but they will be
You're
used at some
the
point.
only person I trust to take care of it. Please help me out here.
If you're sure.
Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big scary axe is not my style.
Well, we're going to be using it when we need it.
Look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating like it's alive.
I mean, it kind of is.
How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like.
Don't.
It's all up to you now.
When you can, but hey, law-wise, if you wield something that's not from your quest, you'll turn into a beast. In-game wise, you'll take it down per turn.
Hilda, she really is something.
I do not need that. I like that. We're not level 24. That might not be worth it. We do. Cream drop. And then we'll get all the stuff sorted out we need to. Hope. Did I get Hilda enough authority to have the house gone more Italian? Yeah, so we need to be inventory. Okay, you get that, and I'm also going to give you not like I'm going to have you use it, but just hey, if we need we definitely need someone to kill something, I'm going to be a mace. Kill armored enemies. You don't need Crescent Scythe. Is there? Yeah, no. That's. Keep your lance. I'll give you. Not that you'll need to use it anytime soon. Crescent Scythe. Everyone else sorted. Just gonna store this. Units. Nope. Boy, battalions. Nice. What? You need B for that? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be some. I'm gonna work for you to have a while then. Get mercenaries, monks. What? You're good. I guess I can give you the. Gloucester, Militia. And I guess I'll give you. That's. Kingdom Youth. Give you something. Yeah. We'll save. And we'll do this second side quest.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Unarmed.
Ready and willing.
And when you need to be here.
I stand ready.
Next sword so you have a high dodge
Let's
rate.
get to it.
We'll have you two here to hit with the bows.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
2, 2, 3.
Who, me?
And you know, I think we get other people here. Up. Neck. 11 sword. 11 sword has much range. Or part 2.
Leave it to me.
Also, I cleared a path already. Yadma.
You underestimated me.
Iron Axe and Hilda will just hit pretty hard. Let's do it. I'm gonna hit with Hand Axe because everyone who hits with range, you can just hit back.
You lost to me?
I'm just gonna do this to do there. No, Petra. You go again, Petra.
I thank you.
When you get your different sword. I guess we just kill them plus, nothing wrong with that. That gets 40% crit with that.
Witness frigid pride. War feeds my...
A trivial victory.
Guess I'll do it overprepared.
I put in some work.
15. Fine, you're at 20% hit, you don't hit anything. Oh boy, you hit for 2. Okay, now everyone just pours in and gets rid of everyone. Spinning sword. 11 sword, why not? 25. You hit for nothing. Get rid of that.
Strength.
Nice. Then we just have
One more success.
maybe enough of these people hit. Do anything. Steel Lance.
Magnificent.
God, I love when everything this comes together.
I'm still not
That was a
satisfied.
great level. Get one set anything. That there. Get that guy out.
Of course I won.
Billion. And it was better 10 faster. So we hit a few more times to kill their ends. I wouldn't do that.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Yep, there's 2.
I can do this.
Nice hit file for that. Good of you, so you can't hit back.
I did.
I'm impressed.
I meant
Let's
you
get to it.
here. But get rid of that guy.
That takes care of that. Can't get comfortable.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me. I will get the victory.
Good job for a steel axe.
Flame spirit protect me.
Yes, nice. 10 level 5.
Who, me?
Yup. Can I get you to get far enough to do anything?
Is this power real?
Yep, and Luna. Bye-bye.
You're irrelevant.
Critical's already 93, already hitting for the hundreds almost. I'm getting 3 turns. Hi, Zephyr. This is why you use Lay Zephyr in this game. Yep, do the instructions. Okay, Hilda. And you need to be better authority so you can actually use stuff I want you to be able to use. You get better at punching stuff. I don't know how you get better at punching stuff, but hey.
It's
Fine, you're fine. You need to get better authority. You're pretty good. I think you need to be. I might not do. Yes. Zephyr. Maybe a bit more heat magic. Maybe that sorting. You might need better sword skills. Some. Of fine with this and you or not. Give me that, Joe.
Professor.
Most important and more savant, yes.
We will have great success.
We'll knock their socks off. Can't argue with results, can you?
I think I get it now.
Big blow.
I think it's coming
Full
along.
palace. Yep, there we go.
You've done me a great service.
What you need to be. I have you. Percent of. I could always wait a time for you. Not super worried, basically. What are you going to need? Axes. I'm not concerned about you. I can always. grappler. Then yep, then all I have left is Flame and Leone. Do my best. Not. It says. You'll get what you need. Yeah. What else is so good what I need? Up and Flame.
I would like to.
Also needs to be auto instructed. Spare body like that. Yep, everyone else where they need to be. Get an lecture.
We had a great result.
1% of money.
Yeah, I've got.
Alert stance, good.
My efforts have borne.
What's level 3? He's level 3. I'm here. Oh, we do explore, why not? Supports. Only for a while. You can do one.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
Yeah, your uncle.
I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a bit, because we don't know what's about
He's
Claude's
quite an
family.
extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen.
And the mother's
This one
scary.
time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady.
She was born ability, but she would have built up her hands.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped. I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
And maybe sport. And it's Hilda and Ignatz for a B. Yes, we
Ah, there's yet another option.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hilda. I'm using these pieces to represent soldiers on the battlefield. This will allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
very good. Is it fun?
Oh, it is utterly engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, and the board completely changes. Then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals calls for a new set of plans.
Man's just
I
playing
see.
Warhammer.
Or I kind of see. It's hard for me to grasp really complex things like this.
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of late. Working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is to rethink tactics on a continual basis. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready for anything.
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words. I'm not just saying that to flatter you either. Honestly.
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity
You
to
don't think it,
develop
buddy.
myself?
She's just lazy.
Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth.
You're welcome.
It happenstance.
If you will permit me to return the favor, I do have one request to make of you. Will you hear me out?
I'm not usually one for fielding requests, but I can make an exception in your case, I suppose.
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in the heat of battle. Would you be so kind as to
We've
oblige
fought.
me?
It's been like almost 5 chapters.
Very
What do you have?
well. You've convinced me. But if it gets too intense, you'll help me out, right?
What the?
Oh, but I'm thing. I guess we'll just do the bow from it now. I mean, we could do some fishing. Yeah, why not? Do some fishing. What the hell? Why is it? What is the bit rate? Hey, that's so low. What's it on my bit rate right now? And then wait for the goal to appear. One second, where's this thing? Okay, there's it. Play this. Backwards you go for it? Hopefully. Hopefully that's better. They're behind. Give me a second to say something. There we go, that should be hopefully be better. Well, quick test now. And they got better than before. Better.
Hello there,
There we go.
Maybe.
Professor.
Good here. What do we do now?
Professor?
Get everyone's stuff up by going.
I would be liking that greatly. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
These two.
This is delicious! That smell, it's amazing. My
There we go. C plus.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's.
These two, why not?
This I did.
There you go, some more. Let me try you torment. I might do try Ignot with the bow torment.
That look. I'm.
Sports. Queen needs to. Nice baby.
Oh, hey, Marianne. Leonie? I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me. Leonie, I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way. Wait! Huh? Hey, what is it? It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here. No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time. I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking. I know it's hard. You've been through a lot, but it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends. I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation. Hey, we're having one right now, and I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy. So don't
What a
worry
nice thing to
about
say.
me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, but try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better. As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything. Okay, then. I like this flower. I think it's nice. I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color? Oh, really? I'd like to see that. Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun. Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Okay, that's it. I think she dropped us today. Okay, what else have we got to do? We want to get the advanced deal. Can I buy another advanced deal? Oh, bye.
Hey there.
That's armor.
Come back
Don't care about that.
Hey.
Welcome.
Bye. Go to convoy.
This one?
Be by 2.
Thank you.
Win one through that tournament, that'd be good.
Please come again.
Oh no.
1 second, sorry. Oh, right now my cat needs feeding, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna go. Well, give her something to eat and I grab myself a drink while at it, so might as well. I put a controller. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so the plan now would be to head to the tournament and hopefully win another seal. Maybe enough to do everyone where we need to be.
Professor, you gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. Whatever happens.
Wait, what did Dimitri say about this?
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Let's speak to Claude. What that? No, I'll do that in a second. We'll do this. Do Ignatz, since Ignatz is way a higher class level now, so he'll probably be fine. Yeah, we'll do like 18 times two.
I can do this! Who knew?
Didn't need to do that, but hey.
I'm so sorry!
Why are you putting 6%?
I did it! I did! I get things done. Who knew?
Nice. We get a fun advance deal we need. Go talk to Claude. And that's when we'll go to the next, well, do the mission of this month. Revenge. Claude's here? Oh, that's the wrong class. I'm not here. Oh, there he is.
Hi, Teach. I see the storm in your eyes has passed. You're looking much better. I've been reading Gerald's diary. The baby he mentions. That's you, isn't it? I can't understand about half of what's written here, but Gerald really cherished you. That much is clear.
We do the last thing. I think we'll just go there because we sort of have more time than we actually need.
Teach, Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered. Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help.
Why keep it secret? Because he doesn't want us to.
Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge?
I'm still doing it anyway.
It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
No. You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery.
Yeah.
So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll
Because
follow.
if Cells leaves, that's accused of church,
Since you taught
minimal.
us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time. Not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
Yes.
Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Not the first time, might be the last time. Okay, certifications. Make sure everyone gets what we need. You're what you are. Fine. 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 10 wider. Yes, you need to be above 5%, but it's fine. You need to be a Bonite is the higher than Paladin. You'll be a Paladin because you have 100% for that. Yep, so that class. Then we got Flame. Bishop is 65%. Ooh. Do a cheesy way of doing it of saving. Now, Bishop first try, come on. Then we do the strategy of reloading because it's not set. It rolls the dice every time. So you just keep rolling till you hit the number you need. It makes the game like once you get above a certain percent, be like, okay, I can just keep getting this. Okay, come on. The only problem is how long it takes to get the game takes to load. Come on. Satisfy. Lane. If 100%. Come on. Like that. We'll try it 2 more times. We'll just keep teasing it. Come on. Load up so I can do it again. I don't think only one is yet. Like, be super concerned about healing. Yeah,
Not quite there,
We'll do one more time. Try. Come on, game. Give me the thing I need. Plane. Pass this application, come on. Okay, script.
Not quite there, hmm?
We're going to do the mission. I'm not going to keep loading it until we get it. I'm not super concerned, but I do think we're going to need another healer. Okay. I made disappointed playing because I thought it should be easier for you to become this. But it's fine, we still have so many chapters left to do. I think I'm eating some Oreos. Need the sealed force now. Let's get this chapter done, and that leaves you to the big part. Sorry.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective.
There's things like, don't go for revenge. Gotta figure out what's going on.
Mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him.
Yep,
It's our
it's the same
mission.
with I'll just fight him.
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge.
Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice. But don't forget that we're here for
Yeah,
information.
of course I hate, don't forget the information. We can kill him.
We can easily find what we're
We need
looking
information
for
first.
while getting revenge for Gerald. Right,
Yeah.
Teach?
Of course I'm saying, don't just go for the kill. Find out what they want to do. I mean, the more of those symbols, or the people who are not related to that, but the people who we don't know what their allegiance with, the sort of, I think the black flag, with the black flag they have. We have Monica here. We have Soldier. What we can do, Italians. We got a marketplace like always. Are we?
Come back.
Oh, I never can't see it on me. Dinner. Watch. But okay.
Is that the one? Is that? Thanks a bunch.
Fine. Fine.
Is that the one?
That-
Thanks a bunch.
Fine. 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 I don't have enough for that. Everything's good. The talent guide to replenish.
Come back.
Let's go to map and new moves where units are separated properly. Your spear users will be there, so here. The rest of us will head up. So here. And you're gonna then give everyone here double speeds. That's the plan. Save.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya.
So yep,
This
not Monica, her
wicked
name's
girl
Kranya.
used a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
As it's hinted with thing, but the game will tell you the best. Monica and Solon were killed a while ago, and it's just these people using to look like them. So it was not Monica who killed Professor, it was Kranya.
Leave it to me.
Gambit.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so first. Plan.
I stand ready.
I will get the victory.
Just come here to help with that.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Focus on this area to help.
Ready anytime.
And that's come over the top.
Who, me?
Dance for that one. Yep, see if you're moving again.
Apologies.
Stay focused. It's over.
Get equip that.
Ready and willing.
And give it to that guy.
Don't hold this against me, okay? That's the golden deer for you. Life doesn't...
Then the best that growth, but hey, it works.
I got this.
I mean, gauntlets.
Time for second.
And I whip that one, want these down.
I think I've gotten stronger.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you.
Then she just want you to fight.
I intend. I'll celebrate later. I will. That takes care of that.
I get things done.
Hit a 10% hit rate there. That's funny.
I feel like I've grown.
Dictable.
Okay, man, I'm gonna heal you next turn. Just Berserk.
That helps.
Nice, and we're gonna take care of that guy. Nice, that's another one down.
My heart is full of victory.
Night staff. Yeah, gonna go here. Do a lance. 24. You missed. KT did miss. That's 9.
Let us be cautious.
Go on.
I'm aiming.
And next, take out that.
You lost to me?
Swarm. Yeah, we'll just get to using my asthma.
You were outmatched.
Yeah, I like how we can just attack from anywhere.
Still a long
It really
way
gives us
to
a
go.
good amount of options. Yeah, okay. I can stack more. I need to stack on noise. Okay, so the plan here is then the plan.
Let me paint you a picture. Yeah! Ah! I did it. I did.
Guess I have no chance. Hilda.
How is everyone crit him? Like, legitimately. Like, the sensitivity should not be this likely, but they are. You to accept those people. Go at the chest. Just heal.
Appreciated.
You're going to surround her. The plan here then is, I'm pretty sure you guys don't need help doing this.
I can do this.
Look, you don't have to. Stop critting.
Huh? It worked out.
I knew you had it in you. I stand ready.
Let's just, we'll have used, yeah, but for heal just do
That helps.
just in case. Yes. Speedwing. You can be equipping that eventually. Bit, do lure.
Monica, you'll pay for what you've done.
He's one of the only characters who gets an interaction with Monica. Apart from you.
I told you I am not Monica.
Well, Kronya.
I am Kronya. Do not call me by that fake name. I don't care what you're called. I don't care if it takes my last breath. I'll kill you. Please. My powers are beyond your comprehension. You're just a filthy worm. I've got another option.
Oh, yeah, but we can gambit, so yeah, that's all you have. Really good. Okay, never mind. Okay then.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
No, when you can't hit back. It was all plus.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
You say that and you die one hit.
Such power dwells within.
And then we get a cutscene with. But who knows how since they chapter over. I don't know how you tripped that aggressively, but hey.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
We're about to, you know, end her.
Well.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. And we get one of my favorites. Parts of my favorite music from this game. But we won't hear for a while.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Well, Goody, his coin is gone.
The time is finally come. To
So,
unleash
yes.
the forbidden spell of Zaharas.
To use the heart, you need someone else's heart. For what they are.
Please, help me.
And the heart is the spell that just. It's like, and be gone to a shadow realm.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void.
Yeah, we're stuck in the void.
Never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
What is that playing, huh?
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
And we cut back to us.
You fool!
Mm-hmm. That's a good place to start. Hey, Messi, how we doing?
Right into an enemy's trap.
Hey, I had an easy chance to get a kill.
That rolls down whatever hill it's on?
Yes.
No, even a boulder has more sense.
No, do not be mean to boulders. Boulders are smart beings. Hope you're doing well, Messi. Hope you're having yourself a nice Saturday morning for you. It's afternoon for us. I'm sorry I can explain, but I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying.
Yeah, it seems comfy.
I are one. I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
I mean, Sophus, you are a god.
Our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am or I am not. The boulder felt like he's just... Both feels like he's just been insulted. I'm... You doing okay? I am not prepared to die.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die.
You're just a voice in my head. You...
There is no other choice.
Hope you're doing well. And what choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
So whatever Raya did puts Sophus inside us.
Sleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Raya managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you.
I wonder how she allowed it. As someone who knows all this game, oh, it's so interesting how it happened.
It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess.
The power to progenitor god.
Progenitor god.
The first god of this world.
My name is Sophus. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sophus.
Yep,
She
one who died in return.
Then returned.
So it does the effect of, man, why does he look like Raya and all the churchgoers? I can't believe it. Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god.
And that means...
However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one.
That means we get less voice in our head. But we do have then the ability to add power of this god, but in gameplay wise it means nothing. I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
I'm okay, a bit stressed out. Our last internship didn't end well. Next one's started next 2 weeks, and that's one's... Okay. All true, hope we'll get another job opening. If not, continue writing and stress with job agency. Not playing much unemployment, and keeps sending me that documents are missing, which I send them. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's been a week, but it seems like you had a bit more of a stressful week than I had. And I really hope it. Sorry about hearing what that stuff was going on. It sounds really rough. I hope it gets better, or I hope it at least gets less stressful.
But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was...
To be fair, you didn't remember you was a goddess until, like, was that a chapter ago?
For all that you have done, thank you.
No worries.
I'm glad
I mean,
it was you to whom my fate was
people losing documents as you send them. Oh, I feel that stress is. Oh, that's. I feel that stress. Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Really? You know, heart if it was Sophie's heart. Weird way to phrase that. If I can't make it any more clear, the core disorder creator is Sophie's heart, and that's what was put inside us.
Both sides of time.
Twitch, yeah, of course. I love this song that comes here. I love the music in this part.
You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Twitch, yeah, a bit. Thanks, Saint. You're doing well. I remember watching this when it first happened. It was so. God, this is such a great game. Hope you're doing well. Hey, they aren't they aren't paying me what they should have paid me. I was working over 2 years, almost 3 years, and got less. That's not right.
So the Philistine consumes even the darkness itself.
Also, just a quick what we just did. We were just able to cut a hole through a dimension to get back to where we were from. Are you able to ever use the strength? No. You're doing good, Kate? That's good. But still, make sure you always are paid a fair wage and enough to live on.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your
Yes,
way
now we've got minty green hair.
Let's go ahead and take down Solon, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have...
And they just realised, wait, do you have... Because they did that, they thought there was something special about you, but didn't think you had the progenitor god in you. Also, what did Rhea do to you when you were born? Give you this. Using the surface has allowed us all creator to regain its true power. I still don't recommend using it right now because I only have so many charges. We aren't doing that at all. It is motivate me to find a new job to get more money. That's how I should. Wow. It just sounds shitty. I'm real sorry. Yeah, that just sounds not pleasant. Okay, where's Marianne? Marianne's there. Okay, plan. It's annoying I can't gambit everyone, but I guess I'll do this then.
You're too kind.
Can need everyone. Just can stay up here. Here with the axes. Hilda, you go here to take care of them. China. You gotta support Hilda. If Hilda will go up that way. And you'll do Lords. Us two, me and Lords will head that way to take out that demonic beast. Take out you. Well, it seems I always get crits when this happens. So I think make up your crit rate to be almost like 100% when you do this. Like, look at that growth stat. It's not normal to have like everything go up. That's why I sort of don't like using the main character in this game because they feel a bit broken. This is not an challenge. 10. Nice, Hilda dodged it. Good. Attack with that, attack with a steel by plus. A bit of damage, not particularly what I'd like to see, but hey. Okay, idea. Get us if you're here. You activate your dance skill. Allow her to move again.
That helps.
Seraphine takes out one monster. One of your health bars. You have 2 health bars, because, you know. You get the motivation part, but maybe do that to those who are unemployed for a long time and no job. Then for those who, not their jobs. That's someone. Yeah, you do it to people who like, who could use motivation to do it, not people who already have a job. It's just, there's a way to go around that stuff, and that's not the way you do that stuff. Just, This seems unnecessarily mean-spirited. Is that the one I look for? Unnecessarily mean-spirited? Yeah. You go here. Go on that. Let's you take on these. And sword. I think that's 1. Florence, I know you only have a wooden sword, but still. Oh, here's free help. You didn't do that, Claude. I'll do this. Yep, there we go. That kills the beast. One-timed it. Nice.
Leave some bravery for the rest of us.
I have one A. I can equip speed ring, so it's gonna be hard for him to hit you. Like, Armor Knights are so bad. They have bad hit rates, no avoidance rates, and no resistance to any magic. The only thing they have is high physical defense. But at that point, just be evasive.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Got a claw bottom.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Do that, you're gonna hit 10. He's gonna need some healing, but that takes out on enemy turn.
That's a golden deer for you.
6 is fine. The only time it's really good is when you get like Fortress Knight, like when you have the mobile Fortress Knight on a horse. But you don't get that to a real late game. Like because you don't have to evolve units in a straight line. You can go from like Bow Knight to that. You might as well just go to like Paladin, Bow Knight. Just other knights that give you more like the evasion and more movement until you can get to that. Because the defense drop is worth it for the evasion you're gonna, for the movement you have. Do that, so at that point I'm just gonna give you a. That'll be fine. Ward follows behind. Man, you're gonna go here and heal. Physic. Then we'll catch up this way. If I never have, if I never have to go to into you, to into again. I knew, but it's my first time, and the system is garbage. I'm unemployed and I'm at the end of January, but to do now applications, review events, they invited me to find a job, but me system. I feel like the system is metaphorically broken, and the fact it leaves people in such awkward positions that I don't know what I say, but I'm so sorry you've got to deal with that. No Crescent Scythe.
I call that a win.
Isn't right at all. And it's just,
Let's go.
God. Oh, I'm just gonna lose it. And I hit Lance as well. Okay, it's not fun, but not like I don't have ideas. I'm sure you're gonna hit me with a Armor Slayer.
hard work.
You can't move. Quit that. Neither can you. Fine. Well, we want what's stolen.
Ready and willing.
Come on, Claude. Heal Lysithia. I don't think we're gonna need as many people at full health. What was it? One enemy? Now do my favourite strategy, surround them. And his strength.
Well done.
So you give me your mic. I don't know why I keep needing cough today. My throat is so gutsy today. We go. Yeah, it's just and my art. I've not seen this one before. Like, I hate my former workplace. Told me out with that I don't go to work tomorrow, and good luck finding a new job. By law, they should have to. Yeah, they should have told you a few months in advance. But I'll plan my summer vacation. That's so. You could go to court about it by unfair dismissal, but also yeah, it costs money, and the system never serves the people it's supposed to, in my opinion. Okay, let's come in one shot this guy with Claude.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Shall we dance?
Yep. Let's go, Claude.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
There we go.
I'm not done yet.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
What's left is Talus.
Far from over.
So, Quanya and Solon have been defeated, but what's left is Talus. And we still have no idea what their organization is and what they're trying to achieve. All we know is they can hide as people, and they want to death for
Teach.
others.
We won. I'll be honest. When I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat.
Well,
But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
Parts 2 months later, I find out that they will elect 800 employees till the end of the year, because I was lucky to want to get to Messenger. God, that's just still. Not might not give people at least time, but what's me law? Boo.
You're kidding, right?
Yes.
I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there?
I ate my veggies. But I'm joking.
You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished?
Yes.
It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue
There
in Gerald's
was.
diary.
Don't.
If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something.
Yeah, because literally it says like, do not read it to the baby, but the baby never cries, nor laughs when it was born.
That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after?
No idea. I know exactly why.
Teach, what's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait, are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude, what now? Should I carry him on my back? Easier said than done.
Yep, mate, carry you back to monastery.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning.
I saw Mary cry, then it's kind of creepy. I mean, I was a joke. If every kid is different. Some kids will cry a lot, some will not. By the way, the firm is yell, aka post. That's just God. That's Well, I can apologize for that happening. That doesn't seem thing. I mean, I think maybe you'll. I don't know. Maybe I don't know much about children, but I'm pretty sure if you're someone be fine. Where you're such good parents, your son doesn't need to cry.
Professor, you must remain still.
What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever.
No, thank you. Get your hands off me.
I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end.
Sounds boring. No.
I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light.
The same what happened with St. Saros. We got power from Sophis.
But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
You are my... Nope, finish the sentence. What were you about to say?
Dear one, sleep just a while longer. I will be watching.
I'll be lurking, have a fun stream, and a good day or night. I'll keep you updated on the parts of if our duckies. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for I can hope you have a great time. Remember to make sure you eat, hydrate, and all that kind of good stuff.
Always and forever.
That's not obsessive at all, Freya. No, it's not creepy at all.
Part 1.
Okay, on Pegasus Moon, the chapter Throne of Knowledge.
Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
So I will be here for a while. I kind of want to get to a big part.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
I love the artwork they do for the months. Just nice. Still, it's what annoys me is to find out what actually really happened to you and what where was truly was wishing for is you got to do all routes and then still you need to Basically, why are you sneaking behind me? What I do? You need to play the game 3 times, and it's DLC, and the DLC only has more information about your character's mother. But it's sort of like,
Rhea, please.
I understand having different perspectives, but to understand this game, and even to get the information from the church, you need to do this route. To get the information on the organization that Thomas is part of, you don't have to. You think you'd have to do a certain route, but no, it connects to a different route, and it makes it kind of awkward the way they're telling the story. Because with Real Free Development, the first route one was made was. What I can say is the Black Eagles have 2 routes you can do. One route of Black Eagles. You can hug me. Why shake me? I am Plushie, but no.
What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
I will squeak. There are squeakers in the horns. Do not squeak them.
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it...
Yeah, and himself's like, what did you do to the kid?
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided...
I mean, I don't blame him. And it was even weirder when he said, oh, the child died in the fire, and you mourned aggressively. No, not aggressively, but a lot more than you normally would, because you just lost one of the monks who you had there for years. Our mother.
What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure...
You hear her voice.
You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor.
Uh-huh.
Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
I totally trust this. This isn't shady at all, Rhea. Revelation.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting
is it
that
though?
hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb.
Yeah, only if you know, because the history books has been tampered by the church. Because your most sacred text, some of it was changed. Especially about the Immaculate one and what it looked like.
Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them.
Mm-hmm. Man, that really does. The history really does favour the church. Is like, oh, they're doing the right thing. And the victor writes the history, and that's not always a good thing.
The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
But it's really a mission. It's just like, hey, you're going to sit on a thing and then something should happen. Do you think it's wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her.
So our students are to take place of the Holy Warriors to protecting her.
Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Strange.
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Man, for a bishop, you're quite aggressive.
Much has
Oh, the
changed,
archbishop.
but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Temple?
And yes, and Claude was overhearing because Claude's a little shit, and we love Claude for being a little shit.
The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
It's Hilda's birthday. Give flowers to Hilda.
Wow, thanks.
It's Helen's birthday. We do nothing. If you're not part of my house, I do not care. So by feuding with Sophis, and looking to the opportunity of God's power, Overlords obtain a certification for this is the unique class that we get, the Enlightened one. Which, I hate the outfit. The outfit is ugly. Ugh. So since there's a bit of an impasse here, I'm just going to do a quick BRB so I can just run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Would be the right hotkey I put there for there? Hope so. Yeah, that's good. There we go. We need to. That's the thing that I can switch to my other screens and actually see what I'm doing. There we go. I did switch to the screens over to my hotkey. Yeah, they're good. Okay, so we have stuff for certifications. Okay, so the plan right now just to be explore. I can't hear Sophis' voice anymore. One, I'm gonna make sure the enlightened one does not show in battle, because this is the ugliest outfit. I dislike it. I think this looks much better. I think this just looks... Ugh. I don't know why. I hate design. I mean, maybe it's colored. What one have I got you, battle? Oh no, I don't like this one. The next cast, I think it looks quite nice. On the maidens and warlocks, you do. Ugh. Okay, what do you think my new haircut?
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right?
I know, I just dyed a hair.
Anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I haven't changed that much.
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
Wow. Good. Bernadette, still in my room.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your... So,
He just doesn't, like, he's not comfortable. Bernie's just, I want to stay in my room, leave me alone.
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess...
And once again, Ignox is horny, but a goddess. Like, dude, like, I get it says he's beautiful, but calm down. Yes. Perfect. Just check with the general students.
On Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Okay, let me just do... Before we got the RCR menu, let's do this. Is everyone at full? Oh, everyone at full. Bit annoying, because that means we don't have too much. We don't have kind of luck. We already have good luck, so we can just make it so we can just crit every enemy. It'll be funny.
It is necessary to be having fresh ingredients for cooking. One day, I will be showing you cooking from my homeland. I am in agreement.
Luck +2. And then what's the plan for the rest? Supports. Not good supports between these two.
It's me, Raphael.
Don't, when people say who is it, don't respond, it's me. Not helpful.
I'll get the door. What are you up to? Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this too.
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh.
Oh yes, because Bear goes, he was going to help make Raphael make a necklace for his little sister.
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Of course. I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these all Myron crystals? Such fine carvings on them.
Man went to another continent, like, I want to find the bear.
Artisan.
been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting. There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue.
Hilda is the big sister of this group, and I like it. It's just it's not like you want to do it, but it's a silly family.
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
I cannot wait till we do this more often until we actually meet Holst properly. And you also use Holst and things interactions. It's just silly.
So heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And I have to return them at some point.
Too many books to okay.
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Scythia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous. You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person. I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground.
That's probably not the best way to insult someone when you treat like a child.
Go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
You are remarkably talented at channeling.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask. I'll be carrying this stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
There's no point. If someone's gonna help you, at least do it right. Okay, what next? Do we all do the tournament for this month? Or do both of these months have the same victory award? Purpose House Magic Tournament. Oh, but we can't be... We're level 23 or higher. Yeah, you are. Okay, no idea why I can't do that, but hey. Yeah, Reason's black magic. And base norm, I don't, weird. That's fine, I will check do we need it, can I buy anything extra from the store? If not, we'll just be like, okay, months, skip. This is before when you get later on the game,
What do you require?
you sort of do everything you need to within the time you already had, and then you just have too much time left over.
want to hire this?
Whatever the mission.
They give her some
Farewell.
bit of talents to use. Forge.
Is this it?
Forge this. Good. Good. Fine. 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 Not too bad. Back to new forging.
There you go.
What layer can you use forging? Can I give you a better axe? Maybe. A bolt axe, silver axe, we need smithing stone 10.
Come back anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some more smithing stone. Might not be able to do it this time, but when I get more money.
Hello there.
Smithing stone.
This one, yes?
We'll buy 7 smithing stone.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay. Oh, gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
The best character in this game.
I suppose you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Ah, but everyone loves gatekeeper. Like legitimately, wouldn't spin-off game. There was, I think, there's a poll for everyone who could choose to be the final playable character. It was either a poll or they had it because the meme because everyone loved the gatekeeper, and he's a hidden character in that game, which I'm not probably going to get because it takes too long to get. But if you want to do the free mode, you can be like, I can use gatekeeper.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
No, what different outside of Poland?
For yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
But it's me, you're quite on the money. Poland has a weird land with creatures that live a while and inhuman powers.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
Yeah, so if we already got a power, why do we need a revelation? Why does Rebellion want us to go to the burial place of the goddess?
What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Now I'm just going to focus on stuff that people need to get up to get to my next class.
I'm surprised I have.
It's not the sort of thing that it's part of the game where like, hey, you've done everything you can do right now. Is it because the case I've sort of piled up my characters because I know what I'm doing? So people aren't doing unnecessary stuff. Yes, it is. But hey, it's how I play these games. I don't. Fun's one of the game where I can grinding to me doesn't feel too bad. Like what I can do, I could increase difficulty if I was going to do another playthrough. I thought I should have made it a bit higher, but I don't know. Because if I do decide, hey, we'll do all routes when we do this. This is a good test playthrough of hey, we increase difficulty next time because it was too easy this time. I'm going to have to give you more.
No need. I would like to.
Goals. Hey, you have to focus on axes right now. Yep, you're fine. Let's do in my custom focus Ethan and authority. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. You're fine. Everyone goes fine. Random chaos. Messy. But all for chaos. But random chaos? Fair enough. I've got that. And okay, who else do I need to instruct and stuff I need to learn? The one left is the big Claude thing, but I'm not concerned about Claude. I do. Flame does need to get to upgrade a class, but you're basically do your reason, so then you can become a mortal savant. You could do sword master, but I personally think you work better as a mortal savant. Yes, you don't get as good sword skills, but you do get more utility.
May I be?
So, I have a question. I always thought to improve my lance skills, but I'm having uncertainty about how to train effectively. What should I be doing? Training with someone stronger than you. Should I study movement on others to improve? Try someone else. Train someone else to boost your confidence. Study movements is mine. Look at those who know what they're doing.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
We will be doing the best. We.
I feel like I get it now.
Mastery 4.
Work to grow.
Let's dance. Pickens. Claude is. You could become hero. Not do recommend that class. Assassin. Wyvern Rider. Which that's only 44%, so I'm probably not going to try that. Playing, you got to have a high percentage now. Bishop, 5%. You can do this, Flame. You can do this. There we go, finally got Flame to the Bishop too. So, well, yes, you lose her mobility, but she gets the ability Warp. That means we can get our stronger units back into the fight and heal them more. It's everyone but Claude. I know it's a bit of a spoiler, but I already said that Claude and our main cat MC do have unique classes, and we're not too far from Claude's one, so I don't see the particular point in getting Claude to learn certain things. I don't think Balan would do anything because I don't really need anything. So right now we're just going to do a seminar on is there a healing seminar? Of course, spoilers now, our new class can heal. So then we're going to have 3 healers. Marianne will be a dance class healer, Flame will be a pure healer, and we will be a mixed healer. Good. Claude didn't get basic back up, that's fine. What instruct what I told everyone to do. Same goals. It's Felix's birthday. We do nothing because you're not part of Golden Deer.
We had a great result.
What's making stones?
My efforts have borne fruit.
Yes, you get Ragnarok. Good. We're gonna do explore, and why is it important he gets Ragnarok? Ragnarok is a really good spell that but you can't use magic in the paladin class. Yes, but I've already with the Dark Seal we can get a class with a Dark Knight. That'll be Lenz's future class because the Dark Knight fits in perfectly. You could make also Marianne you can make Marianne a Holy Knight. Not a bad class. It does make her more defensive. But I personally like making her the Dancer class. Battle Flame. For some reasons, I'm gonna make sure everyone's on their default outfits. Your monastery. Even though I do like the dancer outfit because it has very nice connotations. We'll have our own base outfit. Plain. Monastery. Oh, I'm looking forward to being it. If not, I might timestamp the moment to be like, hey, that like this is when this a big twist happens. The twist that I wanted you to see. But I understand she's not an event. You go here. I like Claw and Petra. They're both from two different lands trying to understand Fogland. Go here. Put the back up.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
This.
Next. Got DNA Flame.
This isn't.
Ignots. Because Ignots and Blend is my Blend and well, I understand that Ignots like that has to be a knight. Just like, okay, I'll hire you and you can be a knight who does art. So get around your parents being assholes while you do what you want. Yeah, it's about Shmir and thing. Yeah, it still leaves me with a lot of free time to do. Where's my well I can get study white magic even more, because I'm pretty sure the professor has a really good level up tree. Thanks for recruiting anyone else for any other houses, Shock Trooper. Basically, I particularly don't like doing that. But I might try it from if I do another playthrough of this game, but right now I think I'm just gonna stick with having Petra. Because it was a character that I was like, oh, I like Petra because he struggled with Fogland's language. It reminded of her. So at the moment, that's what we're gonna go with. But if you do another playthrough, I might pose a question of, hey, do we recruit other people? And I like the challenge of having less people because it means everyone has to do a bit more. I do like Shimea, but Shimea I do think the golden is a bit unneeded because you have enough archers. For like stuff maybe like the Black Eagles. Maybe.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. For I am proud. So very proud of who you have become.
Thank you.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Obsidian training, you'll train us for more of healing. Not about too good.
Yields results.
I'm sorry, she's just so... Hey, no to apologise. If you enjoy a character, you enjoy a character. Who am I to say you can't? A lot of my characters I'm like, I know it's the type of person I am. I'm not particularly like, oh my god, best. Like, I like their story. Not just because I think my characters are not kind of level, which they are. I think I it's just yeah, but no, because Flame's under that. Damn it. But I was gonna make Flame a Pegs this night, but then I didn't notice her strength was like at 4, and I couldn't get any more strength stats. So I was like, okay, she can hit a few times, but she can't dish out the hit, so I'll make her bishop and just have her as a solo healer. I have Marianne as a dancer, and Me as the other healer, so that's how we get away with the 3 healers. We can have a person who can heal per squad. So I usually like to separate my characters into 3s. How can I spend the 2 other things? What he does? Luck.
I do some cooking. My... Yes, that's correct.
It's the moment I do it, I have nothing I can sort of do, so I'm just gonna do that as we get to next month and get to that to you. The end of this chapter. It's like Sophia's birthday, give flowers.
I am grateful.
Give flowers to our little nuke. Okay. Mission. Forbidden the Holy Tomb.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Oh, you're really bad at lying. My god.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
Yeah, it's fine, we'll be fine.
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
We'd read that
I
over a
don't
few
know
times.
what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
Fine.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
I'm worried.
It seems to be tightly sealed. I'll give you that. We
But,
should be fine as long
you know
as
what,
nothing
enemies
goes
can teleport.
terribly wrong.
Hello,
Yep.
Clover.
Just
Waddle
as
waddle?
long as nothing goes wrong.
Might be doing well.
Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen.
You need to take out trust out, so look and make it. I did take my medicine, but I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, quick check.
There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the holy tomb.
Okay, I will do a quick stretch and I'll take my meds. How does people always know that I don't take my meds if I forget? Is it because I consistently forget? Yes, it is.
Good grief. Why are you always so negative?
Yeah, I feel that.
Flame? Is something on your mind?
And I'm playing another person with the green hair who we don't know the age of is a bit concerned.
It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
I was always suspicious.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created
So it
this
won't
world
respond,
was
so
laid
why won't it
to
respond?
rest, along
Because
with
this
her
world
children.
lays rest along with her children.
It is said that our creator, the goddess Sophia,
And that was like the phone she sat on when she was in her head.
upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
It looks uncomfy. That's not uncomfy.
Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
The Imperial Army with the Flame Emperor?
They knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see.
Yep, the Flame Emperor's been allied with the Empire since the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours.
Why do you want the crest stones?
That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
He's a little mad, maybe a tad, a smidgen mad. So we're trying to rob the crest stones from the of the tomb of the goddess and her children. Would say her children. Lysethia, we need you. Lane, maybe? No. Okay, we'll keep Raphael. Flame will be assigned to you to heal you if you need. And to help build with aggression, we'll have Petra. Map. Okay, so we've got a bunch of people left and right, 2 demonic beasts. Yep. And look, if you look at their allegiances on the right above their little point, I think they are Empire soldiers. So, yes, they were. And that Flame Emperor is even has the Empire symbol. So, okay. You do the first thing we always do. Marketplace. Cannon, replenish.
Come back.
Save. And we go do this big chapter.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
Oh my god, Anna! Is the other one? I don't like Anna in this game, she's not particularly good unit. So, okay, protect the crest stones. If they are stolen, you can get them back, but if they're in the foe, you can earn rewards for a number of crest stones you protect. Just don't let them
I
leave.
guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
Yeah, why do they want the crest stones? Okay, so
Leave it to me.
Lysithia, get rid of these guys. Armor Knight, they have no magic resistance.
You underestimated me.
I stand ready.
Lorenz, you're going to fight the people here. I didn't hit a crit. Fine.
Who, me? Who, me?
11 sword, why not?
I guess it worked out.
I love the dance with Wimbo. It's so silly compared to the others. Okay, Hilda, you'll be the frontline Marianne. Ignox and Ernie will take out people trying to get the crest stones. Curve shot, training bow. And bow plus.
Huh? It worked out.
If you can stop them from getting it, we don't have to fight as much around it.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
We're gonna take him out before he can steal anything.
I'm on a roll. Strength in action.
I am maturing.
Stay focused.
And you'll be here to help Lysithia just in case anything else happens. Oh look, he's by all bites. With
Was that helpful?
with that with the abilities with the stats they have, they should be able to fight Marianne, but because they have lots of low hit rates and heavy, they just don't hit anything and bad magic resistance that anyone can beat them. You good at that?
I think not. You're outclassed.
Convoy request stones, you're fine if you even put on convoy. As long as players don't not be taken by enemies, you're fine. Bow.
Shall we dance? It was a good try.
Get rid of that one. That guy probably try to take Questo there, but Lawrence can accept him.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I feel my team crits so well. Love it. It's very much in my style of things. Like, if you just hit them hard enough, don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna get this kill and use the ability of Paladin's Cavaliers to get Father. I'm gonna chase him. Get bow. I'll do mini bow and just until we get the kill.
I actually won. I'll try. I feel.
Rally speed. Ooh, that'll be interesting. That's right too.
I can't afford to lose.
Stone.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I think.
Fine. We'll just do that. Get that done. Then we're going to focus up on the one you sort of crater. Let's do that. Do no damage. Fine. Well, since Raphael's next, he can go grab the quest drone and you can go help us with the beast. 17. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, nice. He holds up. Here's the ball. If you hit. Like you missed. Okay, we do one.
I have to try harder.
Nice. Not a bad stat upgrade spread, but not worse. You only have 5% to hit and you shouldn't hit. Nice. Look how other people would have pressed apart from you. I feel we'll take out you. Lord, you're gonna come help us with that demonic beast. Yeah, why not? Didn't crit that one? Damn it.
No hesitation. As expected.
One down.
You're relentless.
And then Seraphim to kill that thing. That's one demonic beast down.
It's over.
I'll let him to go here. Then we can take one together. Beast. For a second, Ignox will come here to take out his archers. One of those archers, so Mayan doesn't have to deal with it.
How do you like that?
Yeah, so you can help deal with demonic beast. Phoenix sword. No damage. Good him. Attack with 11 sword. Yep, get rid of the archer.
I guess it worked out. I guess I...
There we go, and you're stepping close with. That does another high hit rate. Even if it does, I can just heal it. Ooh. Is it? Was a hit? Yep, well, because yes, I magic resistance, you don't do anything. Yep, no, no chance to counterattack that is now. Hades. 138. The amazing that Latifia's just
impressive.
Oh goddamn nuke. Unarmed.
Won that.
Using it to full. Couldn't say why not. That.
You can't compete with me.
That's one side done. And you can help me to clean up here.
I get things done.
Gambit.
We can handle that. Don't underestimate us. I could use a break.
Fine, we'll use the Goes Reddit for once. Relax. And you're just gonna use a string sword. 7, that's fine. And what's in nerd? The fact that it hits 2 times, hits then 2, and all 4 of them have critical chance. This makes Brawler's really broken, and he's not even the best brawler you get. Oh god, if we ever do the Ashen Wolves DLC. And you're gonna go here, because I've got a plan in next turn. Assist, physic. Join everyone else.
Who, me?
Have fun.
Thanks for that.
And when I can assist, heal. You're gonna get here. So, I guess I could use Isiphian as the Flame Emperor. It's not, he's not particularly hard to take down. Get Hilda there. Warp. You're going to do that, then we'll just have Claude.
My moment has arrived. It's not luck, it's fate.
There, Claude gets that.
Progress suits me.
Nice. Then plan with friends. And let me just take you out now. Okay, then we'll wait then. We'll jump him. First thing I'm gonna do is Claude's gonna need a full heal.
You're too kind.
Because I'm gonna have her take out the assassin. Which? It's fun, okay.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Venom Edge. Oh, that is a poison sword. But when you get hit by it, loads of stats. So you really want to take this guy out if he hits you before he can stack hits on you. One gets here. That'll be the back one there. Nice, even on hit, there's 0. No, there's 0% chance to hit. Nice challenge, buddy.
No time like the present.
Okay, we'll hit you with Italian back then.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
And then, can Hilda do this one turn? Let's find out. With...
You wish to interfere?
I did not mean to do that. Also, Breath of Flames. The plan was to,
Who, me?
Mace. The Space Mace. Does it?
You wish to interfere?
Also, if you pay attention to the cries may attack, you can tell something. Oh yes, you have Crest of Flames, just like us, with.
Oh dear.
Ready anytime. Stay
It's more
focused.
finish it then. That's part 2.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Get magic, bitch!
We must all do our part.
So, the end has come.
Yep.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
You protect all the quest stones. You get Rusted Bow. I recommend you fix up the Rusted Bow because you've got Noise Gem, not bad. Advanced Seal, one. And Bill. So to answer, I know Dark's not here, but answer Dark's question was like, is the Flame Emperor the Claude? That happens to every house. The reason is because if only Edelgard was missing, and they made it only weird for when Edelgard was gone, they'd be like, it's obviously Flame Emperors. So they did it to fake you out to be who is the Flame Emperor.
Disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
Edelgard. The reason I love this scene.
Wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Creststones represent power.
What does he mean by that? Yeah.
She knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
It's strange feeling that war might begin soon.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan.
What's that?
Long ago, they divided the empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an
That's not the full
alliance.
truth. The kingdom fought among itself, and that's how they became Leicester. The church had nothing to do with the creation of Leicester.
They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul
It's
beliefs
that messy.
must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided.
Raccoon safe pickle.
By order of the Adrastian
What?
Emperor, Edelgard von Hresselk,
Uh-huh.
the Empire
Yep, so the Empire has now declared where war on the church. No, declared where.
Cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor.
So
After
now
you
we
returned from
have to
the Holy
defend.
Tomb, the Adrastian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
When it means declare war on the allies, that means against the church, the Leicester Alliance, and the Holy Kingdom.
Edelgard Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne.
That's not the full truth.
The position of emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now, she really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between
And
the
that's a
church
sandwich.
and empire. The seed of
And
conflict was
waffle.
always there.
Waffle
Now
Hut.
we find ourselves
That's
in
not
the
good.
middle of a war that
Now I'm just hungry for food. I already had a big breakfast, Matthew. You're gonna make me more hungry, but I got snacks, not food.
How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe.
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now.
Yeah, of course, because you would be coming from most days. So I'm surprised your brother, knowing Holt, hasn't ran in here and be like, Hilda, I'm taking you home. Let's calm down, everyone.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Part
White cloud, the
White cloud.
low moon, chapter to war.
To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Yep, that unfortunately. Kirby, I hope he's now. Oh, I hope he's. I've never had nut bees. What would it taste like? I don't think there's many in the UK. Because I like a hair change in this one. Boing. I really like to try to keep our character up at the pace of the loading bar. I think it's funny. One way from the church.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
What's her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to
Yep, she wishes to unite through conquer.
And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
No.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive
In 2 weeks. It tastes amazing. Much higher quality than any other class we play. Really? I've never heard of it. I guess it probably costs more, but I'm guessing the cost is worth for the extra quality of food.
Order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Yeah, so the people who live here, who are not soldiers, run. Everyone who's a soldier and can fight, oops. Stop the Empire.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield.
An archbishop standing in a fight.
I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Okay, but why is the archbishop? If anything happens to me, I will be the leader of the church. Why me? Why not Sedith, who, you know, is... I'm not a devout follower. I might have power from the goddess Sophis, but I'm not a follower of the church. Sedith is. Why me?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people.
What does she mean here? About like I've acted as a proxy for you. As we don't understand what this means, you must beat the game with a few different things, and piece together a few things. Make a long story short, we want us to act as kind of like the resurrection of the god.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you.
Instead of being like, what? Why?
That one is the progenitor god.
Yep.
Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning
When
back.
we were born, what they did to us was give us the keystone of sort of the creator. But once you learn what the hero relics truly are, I will tell you what it was.
I ask that you help our friend, and in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I am sorry, but I cannot do this. I am not certain it is just.
Brother, I believe in my professor. I wish to help, no matter the cost.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? I understand. You owe your life to the professor, after all. And we cannot leave behind one who may be our brother.
One who may be up. So here, they are just. Since we are the vessel of the progenitor god, one who may be our brother. So are we related to the saints somehow? Oh, with Starlight's theory that everyone here being related and us being a distant cousin or somewhat of these characters. Who would have guessed all the characters with green hair are related? And with the same music. To the ones of Xanadu.
You have my gratitude, Sedith, and you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Supports. Scythia and Claude on B.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
But you are scared of ghosts, so.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders.
Devo.
It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult
Yeah,
task?
someone who can see how the battle's going and can change tactics depending on what happens.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithia. I value your power almost as much as I do teaches.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan. I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
That's all the supports we have for now. We're gonna go get that silver lance. That silver lance will be very important, especially for Leone being a more a knight that can avoid, you know, a knight that can avoid more.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking.
Why? Once you recruit her, she will not leave.
She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire.
By keeping Petra here, that means we have also picked that Bridget betrays the Empire.
But my choice is not to be friends. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
So, us also having Bridget means we also might have accidentally brought Bridget into the war. Well, Bridget would have been brought into war. They would have been brought against the Empire, but they've been brought to now be with the Empire. Not sorry, be against the Empire, not with the. Why can't I speak today? Hold on, back from trust taken out. I'm feeling a reminder to eat a bagel. I will eat. I already had breakfast, but hope the trash wasn't too much of a burden to take out. Okay. Let's do some gardening. Harvest. Oh, well, you only missed a little bit, Cleve. You only missed war getting declared on the Holy Church, us having one of the main Three Houses members betraying, and us having to defend against them. You know, just menial stuff. I'm joking, of course, but not about the whole war thing. That does actually happen. But having sort of full motivation. It's not really problem with this game. Once you get like so much free time, you can't do nothing with it unless you have a really big army and recruit more people. This playthrough I'm going for like minimal recruitments, so I have too much free time where you just end up skipping it because there's nothing you can do with it. Last thing I'm gonna do is go to the fighting tournament. I need to get us that silver silver lance to give to. I'm gonna give to Leone. Oh, instead of becoming a member now. Nice. So yeah, it's part of the game where now we also have, if unless you pick the church, you get Sedith. He is a wyvern rider who we already have divine weapon for, but also, like Flane and us, he does not have a confirmed age. So everyone with green hair in this game, with not Ignot's green hair, but with the sort of tint we have, is related to something of the gods. Us, we are the vessel of the progenitor god. Vaya, Flane, and Sedith will be mentioned on later. But yeah. So now we do a spear tournament. You'll have a B in spears. There's a B plus. I will do Sedith. If it fails, we can always try again with a different unit. But Sedith, one of the best units to have in this game. He starts off as already a great class, because Wyvern Riders already is a broken class in this game. And one of my favourite, even out this game. Because you have characters like, in let's say Three Houses, you have Camilla. Minerva is one of the classical Wyvern Riders. Chache in Awakening. Instead of Pegasus Riders, you don't have use of magic, normally, unless you're a unique character like Camilla, because she has access to magic, but you have more defense.
Destiny unfurled.
And more strength stats. Where your normal Pegasus Knight is a low defense, fast moving. These are fast-ish, more bulky. And hit harder.
I won't allow it.
I'm not saying one's better than the other, but my personal preference is always with Pegasus Knight, not Pegasus Knight, sorry, with the Wyvern Riders.
Lament your weakness.
Dragon. Semi-finals, like, look, he's only took like half his health.
allow it.
The Lance. And yep, Seth's not that good. We at this point, anyone from the church you can recruit, mostly. Like Shamir, I personally won't, but if you don't have a good sword fighter, pick up Shamir. She's a hero's relic, and she's a pretty good sword master. She might, though, near end game, fall off a little bit. Only make up with her relic weapon. The problem is, enemy Catherine is fine because they can infinitely use relic weapons. Ally Catherine can only use the relic weapon 20 times, or you have to fix it. And fixing relic weapons usually requires Miffle. Miffle you do not get much of. Hello puppy, good puppy. What else we got? We'll head off. Yep, do this just to make sure. I think that Flame and Seraph can eat together because I like having Flame and Seraph having high supports because that's how you get some of the best Also, Seraph, get his support to all the characters. You never have a one of my favorite.
Enjoy eating when it's just the two of us.
But anyway, how we get an older wise gentleman in a game without being weird, you get Seraph. And he has some of my favorite supports of all the characters in this game, especially any character who has some sort of emotional turmoil. He's just. Doesn't mean Seraph is like one of the most loved characters in this game. I mean, I don't know if there's a character here that someone doesn't like in this game. Might be Sylvain. But a lot of people hate Sylvain. I don't see why. We don't need stat buff for this one. We'll head to the market, make sure we get all our stuff in order. Are you going to eat bagel? Oh, Clever, you obviously reminded to eat bagel. You're eating a bagel. Eat bagel. Enjoy bagel.
Professor, I'm glad that I came to the officers. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and
I feel the same.
We're gonna win this.
Yep, we will. Okay, prepare. A bow. Oh, okay, where's that convoy? Iron sphere. We can't make it. Can't make a shield. Yeah, rusted bow to silver bow. That is going to Claude.
There you go.
Hit bow to killer bow plus.
There you go.
Steel lance to. Silver lance. Steel bow to long bow. Oh, Enoch will be able to hit from anywhere. Lemon sword to we can't. Lemon sword plus not needed, but you can do it. Iron axe to killer axe. Mace to mace plus, not didn't need it. Javelin, we don't have a javelin. Short steel. Okay. Oh, quite a lot of lances. We'll now go over to Seraph. I'm not going to keep Flame of Lances. I'm going to go give her more stuff for healing now because she's a bishop.
What do you require?
I always recommend, if you're not doing it in battle, to get all your preparations done now.
Well, I'll be.
Get it. Okay. Buddy. Beautiful. Black and white cat. But
Pardon me.
and what else can we really do? Oh, conversation with someone over there. With me and Seraph. Nice. It's this way.
Professor.
Yes. Speak with Seraph.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh, I forgot to keep auto
I
on.
believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence.
But then why would we
Even when she must
give the
make
head of
decisions herself,
church if it happens to her, not
she
you?
seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me.
Yes, he told us, I hate this guy, become a
You
teacher.
have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. And now, well, I will spare you my conjecture. In any case, it is time I learned more
Yeah, of
about
course, he wants to be like, why do you have all
I
this?
ask only that you answer my questions honestly. I will be most grateful for your cooperation. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Gerald was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old
So
are you
this-
exactly?
For being such a smart guy, have you met anyone else with this sort of green hair colour who's not been part of your little band of people who we don't know the age of, including ourselves? So how old do you think our character is? Well, we don't know how old we are.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising
And you can headcanon it to where the professor's the same age as the students. I personally headcanon it to where I think the professor is either mid to late 20s, or he could be even 30 or older. We don't truly know.
Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Okay, see you support ZF. What else is that left to do? Nothing really else. That's why I hate when I have a small army. Oh, there's a quest.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
This month only, collect information on Imperial Army as an... Yep. You do that by just speaking to people. It's not particularly a hard one. Did I walk past it? Ah, yes, there we are.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Imperial Intel? Well, what said. You say that, but remember, we have been teaching every other class how to be fighters and warriors. So, we do have, even if it is a child army, an extra units.
Well done. You have my thanks.
But we're going to go to Rhea and just get a bit more teaching from her about healing magic, because I recommend getting healers ready for the next part. Or you can recruit more people to heal. There's nothing wrong with that. I personally I'm sticking with the ones we had. This plus Petra. Wait, in the wrong place. Is it first floor? Ah, there's where.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the
We'll try.
goddess's voice.
The trainings. Healing.
Such
190-20. That's all we're gonna do for this week. Now we need to go back to instructing our things. We will he starts teaching playing on other magic. No one hope you get at both magics. Sealed magic. Then we do Claude axes to upgrade his yep.
Let's do
Not that I particularly we can make him a wyvern rider. I think it'll be a waste of a seal. But hey, if you want to. That if really good at everything he needs to be. Everyone's sort of where they need to be right now. I think we're just gonna all instruct. This problem if you with a small army, if you know whatever you want to be, you can get it early.
I'm still growing.
Goals where they should be. Begin lecture.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
I'm staggered by how routine students seem to neglect their studies in favour of. As you very much says, you should get this under control. That's a natural part of growing up. We need to set a better example. They clearly need lessons in lifestyles. That's a natural part of growing up.
Sure, I comprehend.
I mean, hey, that's what learning relationships at early might not be a thing that I particularly do, but people can. It's Shmir's birthday, and we'll give her flowers.
Thank you.
We will have great success.
We'll knock their socks off. Can't argue with results, can Experience is
Class 3.
Well worth the effort.
Fortify. Nice. I think we should do. Let's do seminar. Just to make sure everything is a bit more under control. Like that. Let's get everyone else up to a bit more that wise.
I feel like I get
Because I'm already a bit higher level than you should be. I know I've already been over leveled once. Weird, but and I don't want to grind too much to make it too easy.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial army is upon us.
Okay, it's time to do the big fight.
If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well,
I'm
hurry
sorry.
up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard.
Okay, but here's the thing: it's led by Edelgard. We have all the relic weapons. We have 2 people who can use relic weapons, and I don't know. I don't understand why. With the Holy Kingdom of Vargas, it understands when Dimitri's here. But even about Dimitri, they're called the Holy Kingdom of Vargas because they're how faithful they are. We come and say to, hey, do you want to help us with this? And I'm pretty sure both sides would rush to help us.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
Yep, Edelgard's already Edelgard's already back.
If we don't stop them, the academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone.
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear goddess, please protect us all.
Don't tell me like my bitrate's gone down again. Let me quickly check for the bitrate. You going up and down. What did I did do last time is wait a bit and it just calms down. Yeah, like dips for a moment and it gets back to normal.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you. Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible.
Yep, we can't talk to Rhea right now.
To accomplish at the Holy Tomb. What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know.
What was original Presto and Relics? Yes, I agree. But right now, war.
As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true?
We know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach. All joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
We'll find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to.
Yeah, and I'll help you.
Things, dreams that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered.
Guess what, if we want to survive the Valves into something, only the Kingdom of Fire Community Devout would main themes would be about just loyalty, forgiveness, where Golden Deer is about finding out the truth, and unity, where the Empire is about what form does is one has to wait, what would be the best way to say this? Hydrate, of course, Maven. Is it an SA evil to to get to a worse evil?
Scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend.
I do not want to much justice, but who likes the Empire? Come
None
on.
of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend.
Claude, I love your character.
That this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
Mission: The Battle of Garrick Mock. Recommend level 23. We're about on level, so on the next part I can start doing more battles and stuff. Okay, so this is a big fight, and I'd love this fight here because it really makes you like, hey, if you don't have enough units, think. Make sure you use everyone, and you can do this in one turn if you have the right setup. Do I? No, but I love seeing people one turn this map. Yep, Battle of Garrick Mock on chapter 12 to war. So if you're going to be stuck in support for the moment, just because I kind of want to use everyone else. The way after this we get bigger deployments, we can use you. Okay. first thing we can do, inventory items. Flame. I guess I can give you some stuff, but yes, we'll just do that. I don't think I need to give you spears, because now you're a healing class. I'll give you equip. Equip. No, I can't give you that shield. Fine. Door. Door. Door that. And give you a fine. You're fine. Hammer. You're fine with all that. Oh, wait, one thing I want to give Seraph. Since he's the only one who can use this. Can you not use a spear? Oh, you need spears A, so you need to raise your spear so you can use this spear as L. But won't worry too much about it right now. And I want you to use a shield. Let's have you just with whip. Inventory, abilities. Okay. Whip, let's have you with when foes and combat unit attacks first with battalions. I will do that. Gonna have. Not really sort of power list you're probably gonna need. Outside, if unit takes no action, waits, grants avoid plus thing. Yep. Let's counter HP 5. And that will do. All leader, double experience when earned from battalions. Offensive tactics, damage, distance, I will do that. Nope, you're gonna get Lance Breaker. So you're gonna get everything. Okay, what we're gonna do here. Nope, what we're gonna do is hit by 20. Damage unit, right, combat, against axes, yep, so you can't be hit hard. Lance Breaker, Battalion Draft. Five with that dexterity being enough advantage. Good for you. Always interesting. Since you're gonna get desperation if you increase combat with HP loss 50%. Get full off attack. And I'm going to get rid of for close counter just because you're using a bow. Since you don't really attack your thing, we're going to do fishing blow. If you try to combat, gains magic plus 5 from combat. Going to be using close counter. That's to do like that. I prefer to have alert stance. And right now, going to use board. I'll be have a try. Okay, then we go marketplace. Battalions replenish. I did that all last time, I remember. So let's hook them up. So everywhere is a danger zone, but we're against Empire snipers. Already in here. Winged demonic beasts. Imperial soldier. Hubert. Winged demonic beasts. Pegasus knights. Randolph. A warrior. And the backline being with Lady Slava. Edelgard. Imperial soldiers with Imperial into there. So our front lines will be being held by Hanuman. lines here has been held by this Tannin. Interesting. I thought we'd have like Catherine or stuff here, but you know, it's fine. You do that. The front line will be is there any turrets you can use? There's not. There's the wing beast on the right, the wing beast on the left. You cannot take defensive position. We're here, that there. There's the Muller. Save and see where this goes.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
So let's take a quick look at Rhea. Rhea has the Sword of Zeros. That means he has the same bloodline as Saint Zeros. And her class is Archbishop, head of a church. She strikes down those she deems with evil with a sword said to have once been wielded by the Pontiff Zeros. Okay, first thing we're doing.
Ready anytime.
We're taking down Bet. That beast as fast as we can.
I stand ready.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sifia. Miasma. I'm gonna equip. We'll hold this line.
Let's get to it.
Then he has that. Take down these people as fast as we can. Waddle waddle. I'm home. What on this? Okay, Dark Light. So, give me one second to give you a quick update. So you know what when you said yesterday, are we related to Zenith and Flame? In a way, yes. So we were trapped. We went to go find our father's killer. Her and Solo trapped us in a different dimension. Sophis fused her power of us, and we became part of the progenitor god. Which Rhea, because we fused Sophis. Rhea, as a childhood, when we was a baby, was able to put Sophis inside of us. That means Sophis, Flame, I think have everything to do with the great saints and the gods. That means we're all related. You're correct with that. Then after that, we went to the Holy Tomb to get the blessing of the goddess, and we found out the Flame Emperor. Edelgard is the Flame Emperor. What the game did was to make it so it's not obvious to who the Flame Emperor is. Makes every house leader disappear when the Flame Emperor appears. She wants to destroy the church, and she declared war. That means if you're doing her out, you now go against everyone. And our choice now is to defend Garrick Mock and beat the Empire away. Also, because we got Petra on our side, means her home place of Bridget has now sided with the church. And this literally is before the chapter, before another big story bit, so I'm glad you're home. Sophis unfortunately did, because when we were chasing our father's killer, she trapped us into something called the Darkness of Zaharotes. That's a different dimension. Sophis had to sacrifice herself to give us her power to be able to escape. So Sophis, unfortunately, is not dead. She is fused with us, but we can no longer hear her voice. And we got a new class. We are now, our new class is called the Enlightened One. We can use magic and swords. And we are fighting Rhea, and if anything happens to Rhea, we become the next Archbishop. So a few things have happened. This story is insane. Oh! This is one of 4 paths you can do. And the story only gets more interesting after this. So you're not even at the most insane part yet. I love this game. But we have to stop the Empire as much as we can from taking over the church. But I hope I sell how much I love this game with how much I talk about it. Okay, we use Make sure you're equipping the item I need you. 11 sword. Darts.
That helps. Is this power?
Miasma. Get rid of that. Marianne, let's go! Also, everyone's had a bit of an upgrade. Lysithia is now a new class that gives her +2 range of attacks. That means Lysithia can hit most of the map with her magic. Flames become a bishop because Petrus Knight was not working. We're using this to get rid of that. Raphael's become a grappler, up in his attack. Claude's become a warrior, and Claude's the same for reasons.
Stay focused.
That's 3. We're gonna have this 4 here. Are gonna charge the front line.
Who, me?
Also, we helped Hilda's brother be able to protect the border, which Hilda was inherited with her divine relic. Are we going to use it right now? No, because to fix it has metal that we don't have right now. But it's a good weapon for her.
I will get the victory.
We're doing a side quest. We have to power up Hilda to make her even stronger. And Hilda was already a powerhouse. Training bow. Let's go, Petra.
I will not be stopped.
Just Petra's just as an assassin's like, I crit everything. Okay, and Raphael's gonna run to the front lines as well. Also, that Hanneman's unique spell, etc. Petra, Hilda. These two, I love these two characters. Also, those people who were experimenting on those people and were like the Dark Organization, they are linked to the Empire. Have they linked to the Empire? That's something you find out. My biggest problem is then how I dealt with the story is we do find out in this storyline, but you don't find out everything. To understand who they are, which I will give you, but the people who do stuff behind the shadows are called those who slither in the dark. Do you understand what they do? Fully? Unfortunately, you've got to play the game so many times to understand this.
I must fall back.
No, I didn't normally get defeated. Nice, Petra avoided it and then hit twice.
Apologies.
That's more of my point to do this game. To understand everything, you need to play the game about 4 times over. And this game being an over 30-hour RPG means 90 hours. Which, okay, yeah, I love the game, but not everyone could do 90 hours. To me, it's not much, because if you've seen how much I play Fantasy 14, that's nothing. Nice, that's 1 about 2 health bars gone.
Report.
This whole story is so multi-layered, and in fact, it makes it.
So long
Yeah.
as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
So it's we captured the strongholds here. So okay, get yourself down here. Oh look, Death Knight. Aren't you a good friend of Lysithia who can one-shot you? Raphael and Lysithia will deal with this. Leonie, get rid of that. Dance, give Lysithia more room to move.
That helps.
Also, this is where the chapters get a lot longer, so the gameplay is like a way to lock in. Attack. He's just short, it's fine. I doubt he'll hit. He's Armored Knight, and Armored Knights are horrible. It's training bow. Petra, you don't need to crit. It had 2 health, Petra. You didn't need to do that.
I'm impressed.
Okay, hand axe. Okay. I'll take half the effort off that. Sword plus. Claw's gonna stay here. Ignot's you're gonna help by getting the second health bar down of that beast. Yup, head down, give it up here. Because I think me and Hilda might go take this stronghold. And then we'll go down the middle to get rid of Vandolf and Edelgard. Yeah, if we took out everyone at the immediate front, Flame will go give assistance. I'll have you help the front line. Yep, 6, it's fine. 6. Missed. Okay, that's fine. That's the AI. I don't care if you kill the AI personally.
This is what I do.
Lysithia just being Lysithia. Okay, I'm gonna have to get Lawrence to take up, and then I'll take that out.
That is that. Another step.
Nice.
As expected.
Apologies.
Nice. Good, can you say how to heal? Oh no, the church missed. Okay. I mean, the Empire missed. It's church. Nice. They're slowed down. Okay. I like GMC. I don't like the outfit you get. The Enlightened One's costume is kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. Okay. Then we need to take out that Bat Beast. You not to work on that. You know, then take out this. Yeah, Derek is home. Yes, have you had food and drink? I did not mean to yap, I should have checked that first. You know, Killer Axe. Crit Hilda. Oh. I said that when she's going to do, was it 72? That's 19 of everyone's health. If Flame, I'm going to need you to get here, assist. You're not. Alert stance, make it hit with less.
Be mindful.
We can do here, you'll assist, heal. Not yet, Kitten made a mess. I'm not doing good, but I'm happy. Can't be. Okay, well, make sure you do eat at some point, okay? And make sure you also definitely drink, because a headache, we don't want you to get a headache.
I just worked harder.
Raphael, you can go join. You know, because let's go help here. Dance make Raphael can move farther. Can you take on a Death Knight? Okay, not recommended. Okay, good. Okay, Leone, you're gonna then also come here to give us a hand. We got some sauces also the event was supposed to be our lunch, but only it got done at closing hours. Okay, try your best, take care. Don't try your best, that's all we ask. Miss Claude, good. No damage. Yep, you're only gonna do 2 damage. That's fine. Jesus!
Let's think carefully.
Okay. It's not going exactly as planned. These are like having not many units. I really got to think of what we need to do. Rescue. Got out of harm's way. Items. I don't have one away. I'm gonna wait here for a turn. Claude, I'm gonna need you to get rid of that person there. Kill a bow. Rainbow.
Too easy. Sorry, but victory is mine.
You don't have access to that anymore. And you're gonna do. Good luck trying to hit her there. Yes, spy holder from here. And right now, you're gonna get rid of the divine beast, not divine beast, the demonic beast. Death Knight, bye bye. Oh my god, you're such a scary person, Demonic Death Knight. Whatever shall I do? Say hello to Lysithia. That's why he loves Lysithia. She's just a little nuke. Just like, kill them. The Dark Seal.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
That means we get reinforcements like from the band Catherine.
Don't worry, we'll protect the monastery.
Over.
I won.
Yep, front line. The team Grim Reaper at the team Grim Reaper at the Death Knight. Yep. It's like, no, Death Knight, meet your death. He is grumpy and like snacks.
Let us be cautious.
Silver Lance.
Naturally. I thought...
What day trying to hit Hilda? And miss Lysithia.
Not so fast.
I didn't max one of Max fire spells Ragnarok. Misses. And there we go. This is why, just put Petra in a bush, make Knogan hit her, and she hits hard.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It's not luck, it's fate.
My ally, my favorite ally in this game, bushes.
I'm not...
Now heal. Thank you, playing.
Stay focused.
Nothing not try to.
No choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Whatever, Randolph. You're never playable. You're just an NPC that isn't all that interesting. Raphael, get rid of this guy.
Should have trained better.
Here, maybe? Pinbo. There we go. No, you do that, Claude, but hey.
I'm finished.
What was it? Welcome to the one thing I hate about the Empire. Fight the Empire. You have a lot of them. I've been defeated. I must retreat. But no, I just killed you. Die. Oh, cut it.
I will not be stopped.
Backflip. Okay, now go over here, Hilda. Being not just over here. Everyone goes in the middle. This is Dick. Claude. Okay, now we do a warp. We're warping you here so you can heal people over there. You did one. Good job. And Frito. Hilda, take out Hubert in one hit.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Nice talk, Hubert.
To fall back, we still have the advantage.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
I brought reinforcements.
Yep, and she made it hit help. Get Marianne. Get back here. Assist. Assist with lens, but will help pretty much.
I stand ready.
Gambit.
Everything is ready.
Good, Ignat's come back here. Then go back to help with the front line. What's that? We shouldn't have to worry about that person too much because what we got. There's people down here. Plus. And my Sifia, get over here. I mean, you did mean to take a thing out yourself. I'm not too worried about you anymore right now. Oh, Edelgard left that thing already? And bam.
That's the golden deer for you.
Thank you.
Nice, Adel's been healed. Nice. Okay. Everything's come up as exactly as I kind of wanted it to now. Good.
I could use a break.
Fine. But I can get rid of that. If he gets a crit. Nice. That's all the want beast dead.
I'd better keep up.
Get here. Assist. Physic. Order. Get here so you can help. Let's go. And now. Gambit. Blaze.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, pull out all the stops.
Nice, Petrick took out another one. Okay, get on this though. You get 2 crits, Raphael. Good job.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Your skill is impressive.
Can that do anything? Oh, okay, yeah, there's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have you then stay back here because you don't do enough damage to do that. Gambit. Stop troops.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick.
What do I have done? Hi, Nessie. So welcome to war.
I'm simply seeing through a promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Yeah, the Empire declared war against the Church, and we are right now doing pretty well. Wait, when she beats the Church, then she wants to take over all of Fogland to reunite it. But she wants to conquer everything. What's her reason? You have 45% of hitting that. Oh, when you hit that. That's not good.
Should I have held back?
Okay, we're taking out of entourage. Ah, Claude.
I didn't expect. Apologies.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire. Where do I start?
Okay, I'm gonna. He doesn't die, but I'm gonna reverse time to make it so we don't do that because I like having all. I don't like weird. Claude fell. He wants moves. Okay, plan. We change the plan then.
Ready and willing.
My life was changed.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Okay, that's the Slavagon.
Progress.
I will learn from such things. I will get the victory.
Do you think he could defeat Edelgard? Yeah, no, that's not my stat.
I got this.
Okay then. Gambit. Happens.
Stay focused.
Okay, what's the plan here then?
Let's get to it.
Combat. Is that we have a gambit. 5% chance, poison tactics. 75. But you still lose movement. We're gonna go for Claude, but then I'll stay here and then we can finish it next turn. And if I fail here to then capitalize on that.
Here she is, Her Majesty.
I'm simply. Isn't this? If you don't want.
Yep, made 45%. Will that still hit? Yep, still hit. Oh, I do affect off the but hey. Means we can't get enough hit. Wait, unless I'm wrong. Armored Knights spare defense, or Fortress Knights. That's fine.
Good.
You will come to repent from the grave.
But you guys can't kill her, so oh, let's say kill, defeat her. Because do you think this is the end of it? No. Since we might not be able to survive another turn, I'm just gonna go hit her.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be.
So it's like, hey, if you chose my side, you can see what happened here.
If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
And we survived. Because I'm on the mode. You can do a mode where if a character dies, they're dead, but I just do like, oh, you get back, they retreat. Lord got MVP.
You fought well, but now.
So, you ready for that big story bit I was looking forward to everyone saying? Let's go.
Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
So, what do you mean, your uncle the signal? Hmm?
What is this?
There we go. Thank you, controller. Let's go see what happens. So yeah, no matter what, we're getting overrun. She had a secondary army. And yeah, okay, it's like, we'll face it.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
So he's saying, no matter what I do here, you will have to take control of what happens next.
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Didn't we talk about the Immaculate One, the servant of the goddess? The Immaculate One, everyone! The Archbishop was a dragon.
What is going on?
Yep, he's the dragon! I love the Immaculate One's design. It's so cool. Well, so we're related to that.
What now?
And the Empire's got, well, experimented with what they've done to people. Like, throw demonic beasts at them. Let's be it. Let's do that. Mom. Christ, Nessie. You gonna help her?
did you come?
But then we have those who live in the dark looked over. What are they doing? What are their goals? We still don't have a clue. So we launch off a cliff. Bale's getting overrun, and well, the church has been overrun by the Empire. Welcome to the end of part 1 of this game.
In Imperial year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts...
So we have no clue where Rhea's gone.
With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance.
And now, because he's done that, he's declared war against the other two nations. The war has begun.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion.
And this is where we're getting the name of... We are in the route called Verdant Wind.
It is Imperial year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles.
Yep, the Holy Kingdom was captured.
Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured
because the Empire was able to do instability, so the kingdoms almost fell to the Empire. All what's left is the...
who seek her demise.
Let's see us.
Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Yep, let's go part 2. Let's go part 2. And we're concerningly close for the Empire ruling everywhere.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
And we hear Sophie's voice like, how long have you been asleep
Your
for?
body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I.
Or rather, you. How do we know the true nature of I think? I'm so sleepy. Who? I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
They was like, get the fuck up.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery.
Yep, this was left in the monastery.
Living in a place like this. I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean Garreg Mach was abandoned?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since...
In the 5 years. So, yeah, part 2, a 5-year time skip.
Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
And the biggest one, they spoiled that in the trailers. That we skipped 5 years ahead. At some point in the game. No, Mom, still like 5 minutes, 5 years. 5 years?
You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's
Yep, we started the game in 1180. That's 1185.
Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but
But we are going for the Millennium Festival tomorrow. And what did we promise? What did all our class and Claude promise for the Millennium Festival? We'll all meet back in Garrett Mark. The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting.
Man, you... God, I love this game so much.
Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
I really wish they didn't show us certain things in the trailer. Because if me not knowing this would have been so good for Monastery. I'm going to Monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you.
Yep, there's nothing but thieves there.
Up there. And there's plenty of other dangers too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
No.
You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my
I think they
conscience
kept that promise in our father's memory at this point. I mean, what's it like? Hi guys. But like, this is the day where Teach went missing. A month after their father unfortunately perished. Oh my God, we're good. Where the fuck have you been, Teach? Like, sleep. My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place
Oh,
anymore.
well, half of them aren't kids anymore. It's been 5 years.
Unbelievable.
So we head back to Monastery and we get another one of those fancy CG cutscenes. Well, it's not CGI, one of those fully rendered cutscenes. My apologies, wrong. And we see Claude. 5 years later.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fellow waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think
That's
I'd
they changed
given
the
up
fact.
on you coming back.
Look at him, he got a beard, he's looking fancy.
Can you feel it? A new dawn is
He also got a new class. Sorry, that's why I didn't upgrade to an advanced class. He gets a unique class.
for all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach?
Love this all the time.
You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I was sleeping.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you.
Where's my bit rate just in the stratosphere? What's causing it to go so low? Bit rate. Why?
You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
No. It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay?
I was sleepy.
But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garreg Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Where has it been sleeping to? Where's died?
Her body was never found, and
So we don't know what's happened to her, but her body's never been found, and I'm pretty sure a body of a dragon is pretty hard to miss.
All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
We must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be.
Yeah, hungry.
It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
Yes. It's still early. They must not like us.
You know everyone looked up to you, right? Or is this your way of telling me I was a lousy house leader? Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff.
So we're gonna exercise by getting rid of thieves.
Bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
You want to play a game?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons.
They cared about us.
I want to make sure
Hey, I just like being silly with Claude. He's like the type of guy I would just joke around with.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all
So
regions
so one of the head houses in Empire betrayed to the in the kingdom betrayed to the Empire, and also killed Dimitri. Look at his redesign. That man has been through a hell 5 years. That was the head of the Blue Lions house.
Cornelia, operating
That
out of
poor
the Royal
guy
Palace,
has been through some
has
hell.
accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
And that means longer spaghetti hair. Also, that means
Despite
Lawrence's
the
dad
undeniable threat of
has
fracture,
betrayed us.
the Alliance's adept new leader,
And our new leader is Claude.
maintains the outward
Claude took over the Alliance, and Lawrence's dad betrayed the cause. But what does that mean between Lawrence and Claude's relationship in the future between friends? We find out.
imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard
And get Edelgard's
fights to
redesign
strengthen her regime.
with a whole Princess Leia type of hair.
Her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup.
I was going to say the Empress.
To draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find
And
Archbishop
the Knights are trying to find Maya.
remains missing
They
despite
have had
their
no luck
search.
trying to find Maya.
Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
And now we're beginning part 2. So when I said, oh, we might get to the end of the game after, I was like, no, we'll get to the end of part 1. Part 2 is not as long as part 1 in my opinion. Oh, okay, no, part 2 is not as long as part 1 in some routes. But do I see us using the ruins once at the base? Oh, how did you know? Yeah, we do. It's not particularly hard because it's in the middle of everywhere, so it's the best strategic place.
Intruders! Protect the goods! This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Also, we see Claude's new unique class. Wyvern Master. One of my favourite classes in the game. It uses bows, authority, and flying. A lord of the skies, riding atop a mighty wyvern. This class can move after taking certain actions. And of course, our class is still the enlightened one. But right now, it is 2 versus 31. We're outnumbered. Our class, no, but outnumbered.
What's my strategy? At the ready.
Also, we have now Claude. What's the word? Divine relic. Fail not. Are we going to use it? No, because you only get 20 uses. But Failnor is such a beautiful bow.
You got yourself killed.
And we're going to move an Iron Sword.
This could turn the tides.
Okay, let's go, guys.
Oh,
In fact, they still hit zeros. And this is why I didn't upgrade Claude and my class. Because the Enlightened one, we raised them, yeah. Because Claude and your main character, most house leaders in your main character can get a unique class. So, Claude, I think, is the most in between. But I'm not going to spoil the others because like it might be something I work on slowly, but we could be doing more laps in this game after I do the side game. Okay, Claude, take out that guy. You don't need. He had 11 health, Claude. You didn't need to do 78 damage. Also means Claude is now weak to bows if he's hit. I'm gonna make my way to take out that bow user so Claude doesn't have to be worried about it.
It won't be in vain.
Four.
Another victory.
Silver sword. Yes. You didn't hit me. And there we go. Everyone's starting to reunite. We get the new design of Lorenz.
On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Ignat's new design.
It's supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Hilda.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
And one of my favorite designs, Leone.
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists.
So there's one thing I don't like about this part. Is everyone you recruit, so like Petra, we will not see her in this scene. She joins us after the fight, and then we can see what she looks like. But unfortunately, we'll have no Petra reveal until we finish this map. But then we will see what Petra looks like in the new time skip. Let's have a look at everyone's design. Hilda. Leone. The biggest glow up, Lawrence. Like, makes sense. Petra comes from yeah. I love this armor. Like, it actually looks so nice. And you got Ignatz. Because here's the thing, all they showed us was the house leaders redesign, because that's how they revealed like the 5-year time skip. But they didn't show any other characters, so this part was something that's like, yeah, I thought everyone looked different. Hilda, do Hilda things.
My orders? Make a difference?
I'll take the main area. It looks so pretty. What I could do is I'm pretty sure I have a bit of artwork for all the main Golden Deer characters. I could always put that in the chat afterwards just to be like, hey, here's what everyone looks like. Well, for the characters that we know. Oh, also a Failnor has double things. We'll just do that.
Sorry, but I must.
Yes. I mean, everyone gets new voice lines, new supports, but because some of the characters supports will not get B because they don't get their power supports to later on. This game. I hope I'm telling you how much I think this game is just one of the best like tactical RPGs that has come out, not in recent years but ever. That gives space for Ignots to Iron Bow.
I took care of it.
Planning is key.
So you can hit for 30% chance to hit. Okay, not training ticket. Yeah, man, no, we're all grown up. Oh wait, can you stop using... That's good, Claude, you finished, Claude.
I fought and won.
But the only thing what we didn't know is that they had houses had unique classes. Because I trained up Claude to be an advanced class and like spend a lot of resources for him just to have like to reset his advanced class to that, which is better than any class he can get. So with Foresight, I wouldn't have done that my first playthrough, but with my first playthrough, when I went in blind, so I'm not mad. Okay, I'm less mad than I was. Then I'm not mad as a fly. I was a bit like, come on, game, you could have been like, oh, they can't evolve for reasons. So. What I can do though is do javelin. Javelin. We're still quite outnumbered. Advance. Nosferatu, get the health back we lost.
It won't be in vain.
Going sword.
I'll defeat you. Still alive.
Take a bit. I only did take like 10 minutes to BRB. Twice. I'm fine, Maven. That's a little bit. You can give. I will love this map. No, it's not. No. Okay, fine. I will rewind time and fix that mistake. But that will get. Okay, I'll rewind to my last turn. Then I'll take this. Like, I don't want BRB, but it will just. Hey, Raphael. He got a shirt that fit him.
Everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you were dead all this time. Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to rewind turn to moved. Battle in a phase. And I will grab some to snack on, and I'll make myself food after stream, but I'll go grab this small snack. I know Mariana's like she's like she's like she actually sorted out her mental health a little bit. Be back in a second, let's grab a snack. Sorry about the delay there. Go back to main screen. Also, so my family made me pasta. Because of course they did. I was like, don't bother me for dinner, and they've made me pasta and garlic bread. I'll take a picture and I'll put it in the food chat later. Yes, pasta. Good. I already shut my door. But I don't not want. And shut the door. Thank you very much. And then we'll finish this fight, and what happens afterwards. Okay, so we can't have Burns move there.
Steady now. For the future of Fodlan.
Was also on the pasta. Just I don't know. I didn't make it. Made it sort of like here's pasta. You know, I said I will be fine. I'll make dinner afterwards, but they're like, no, you eat now. I just probably just
What's my strategy?
nothing super fancy because we don't have fancy stuff here. We just like that wrong move there.
What's my strategy?
I just sort of created just to get rid of you.
I must lead them well.
At the ready. Hold a grudge if you must.
Maven, what do you put it? Maven,
You got yourself.
not here. Maven's a friend, but he's not the family. My family made this. So that he would know. Bit. I think we'll do that. Burn your movements.
Shall we?
I could add my. I think it's just tomato. I think it's just generic tomato sauce in it. Give it a taste.
Here's an idea.
You just want to lower my stats for you to hit for that to happen.
I'll have to be clever.
Just want to lower my stats. That's not going to happen. What do I get for after a few photos? I'd hit at some point. There we go. Now we can come in. We can fine.
Is that the professor and everyone else?
Wow, it's you. Here, I thought you were dead all this time. Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
We'll go over look over everyone's design. We've got Marianne, we've got Scythia, and we've got Raphael. The lad got a shirt. He's not wearing something that's like 5 times too small for him.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
He's doing Santa class.
Sorry.
We've got proper clothes. Oh, Venom's like, oh, I'm avoiding them a bit.
Let's make
Okay
this
then.
quick.
God's this.
No time to
Okay,
slow
Mr. and Mr. Overlord. What's pasta? I need to know. I don't understand how much this. I will ask her later, and if
Steady.
I can give you an answer if if not now, on like close stream on Monday. How about that? Does that sound better?
No mercy.
I'm gonna go after now. Okay. Should give me one now.
Another victory.
Fine. I can go after now if it bothers you that much. Yep. I'll do it for your sake, Messi. Give me 1 second. Essie, I have your answer. What sauce was in the pasta? It is literally just Heinz tomato sauce. Nothing fancy. Thought so. Gonna keep you up on it. You're welcome.
Can't afford to slack off. Nice try.
Good, you know damage, good. And now with the game, time skip, it gets a bit harder, so it makes the game a bit more fun than not just one shot, I think.
Let's try some. It all comes down to this.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
No, give it a video.
That's another one.
Nice. Who's down here? Assist. Heal. Got Lysithia. Give her more things to move because Lysithia just. We want our nuke to move. You'll go starting towards the middle. Assist. Heal.
Appreciate it.
Talk.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is.
Go, Hilda.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
No, only take care of that.
I'm not dying here.
Okay, then she goes over here. You not use Velnort. Be a wasted Velnort on this. And Claude just does Claude stuff. Wait, he hits the boat as he's upside down the dragon. You didn't have to, but you know. Seven damage, it's fine.
Nice try.
I saw that. I'll defeat you.
Assist. No, yeah. Up. Assist. Warp. That time, that's if you move again.
That helps.
I love these strategies I can do.
You lost that one.
Get it from Hilda.
Don't get used to this.
Let's go, Lorenzo.
Too close for my liking.
Oh, God, I just love the fact we got to here today. Now you'll go get the chest. Talk.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind.
I'm in the sleep. That Claude, get rid of people here.
I fought and won.
And then Ignatz. Go. Mini bow.
Let me paint you a picture. For the future of Fodlan.
There we go. And everyone's getting exactly what I need to do.
Okay, who's next?
Got it. This'll take some strategy.
You hear that boo?
Still in it. Let's get moving. That's another one.
Up talk.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long.
Don't really have to do it. I just like doing the talk action. What are we up to? Up the stairs. So we go here. And then once again. As you like if you have infinite range, if you play correctly. Nice.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Count them hitting again will be with your alerts that stay on. And I think this is going to finish this map with Lysithia.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Bye bye. Boink. And level 31 Lysithia.
I will keep making progress.
isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Okay, King Grim Reaper is now fully fledged Dust Reaper. But now you're all gonna jump Marianne. Any concerned? Nice, you missed poison tactics.
Let's try this.
I mean, get a bit more of the character. Why she was rushed to do it, I think. And she's still with one shots. God, I love the team I created. Evasion ring. Okay, 10, 37.
I will not die yet.
No strength left.
And because you've put me a bit about a scenario, I'm going to do it again. About 55. Speed ring.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Yep. And there we go. 9 turns. By Sylvia. Oh no, I'm the MVP now. Chapter 13 now.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
We were sleeping,
so
obviously.
Excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Good people. Okay. So it's like, why didn't we make tea and get them prepared? So we can either say thanks for your help or blame Claude. Blame Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please.
They are.
In any case,
They are color coded.
I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
Yep, that's what I said.
What did you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance.
Yep, the Leicester Alliance. So we're no longer work for the church, we work for the Leicester Alliance. And we're taking over this area because it's the middle of everywhere. Yeah, middle of Poland, that's the most strategic.
That we fight back against the Empire?
Of course!
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of...
Yes, and this is where we get Lawrence's...
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable.
And he's like, yeah, my father caused this. And it's very much a growing point for Lorenz. He's like, I thought Noble's duties were to protect the people. Why are we abandoning people of Alliance? Jump house. My kind. My time of character designing. My kind of character design? Oh, yeah.
Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt.
So yeah, he's like, I love that. He's like, do not, no, I'm not mad, but if we can weaken the Empire, your house then can revolt and we can then win again. And I love how these two don't bicker over that. It's like, okay, what do we do with what we have? And that's the sort of behind a good leader.
The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Then Gloucester can strike back.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Of course. Leader man.
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
House Ordelia, I want to get to their backstory.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore.
Oh, Marianne, you look so... Marianne looks more like, I am tired. She doesn't look as tired. She's still in the turmoil, but she's not bad.
Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore,
Like, I'm here just because Claude will not to get us there.
Sure, Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy.
All you guys have amazing gloves in this game. Yes!
I say we stop them before they have the chance.
Ah,
So, Teach. Will you help as well?
Of course. I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you.
Because Rhea, we still need to ask Rhea, like, what did you do to us?
It would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the church will join us as well. That makes
Because we're technically a stand-in bishop as soon as Rhea's gone. That was her wish. So, I am the church. There is no religion. You must give me worship of snacks.
Words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Can it be?
Yep, and this will be how we get Sedith and Flame back. Also, man, for 4 years these guys haven't changed. They really are weird. Just like us. We've not changed over 4 years, neither have they. How's that for progressing?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah! This is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
How old is the mystery age again? So, the characters we don't know the ages of is our father, the main character, Sedith, Rhea, and Flame. So we don't know how old we are. I mean, so everyone with green hair, apart from Ignots, everyone with this sort of green hair, we don't know their age. And Rhea is the Immaculate One. And the Immaculate One was the progenitor god's servant or child. So that puts Rhea over 10,000 years old. And we don't know how long Sedith and Flame has known Rhea for. Who believes that I'm one of his...
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long. We must do something about this.
All it is said that is Rhea was there for Flame's birth.
Then let's do it.
So
If we all work
Sedith
together,
and
we
Rhea
can
are
restore
older
the
than you
monastery
and
to its
Flame.
original beauty.
How much older and how old those two are, we don't know.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Well, it makes sense, a dragon is old. And the only reason we know the dragon is the daughter of God because it said, "Oh yeah, Sophis," and then if you listen to what it said, it's a god of Sophis, mother. Relentlessly his ambition. So yeah, Ray is pretty old. I said it's pretty old.
Alliance leaders' ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrett
And also to make a very easiest twist thing, Ray's birthday is on the same birthday of Saint Zeros. Same with Ray's birthday is the same birthday as Saint Zeppelin, and Serif's is Saint Keyhole. If they can be beings that old and they share the same birthday, who's to say they aren't the saints? But of course, that could just be a theory, or it could be truth. I mean, I know one's definitely true. Yeah, so we know Rhea, Flame, and Serif are saints. So who's they made a religion about themselves?
But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes tell
And
me
their
to
mother.
make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the
They
monster.
are considered could be godly beings, but it's a bit weird to make a religion about yourself and the story of your mother.
I told you even routed the bandits. I'm sorry. That should have been our job.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but the Alliance is a different matter. Wouldn't it be better to avoid getting involved?
Nah.
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
Because it's middle of Ogland.
Garreg Mach is situated in the center.
Yeah, so no matter where we need to be, we're at the same distance. So
we want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it. But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it?
yeah, so everyone's morale who's fighting the Empire. Like the Empire's going against the new Archbishop, the Knight Ceres, and the Alliance. I will find out.
We are at a relative standstill.
Yeah, if we have the Alliance, we can follow. Why can't we just do both?
The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her,
Yep,
we should
that we are
entrust the
entrusted to
affairs of
be
the
in
Church
charge.
to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Sean wants to speak to you. You go visit him?
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
I can ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me.
Yeah.
Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while?
Of course, Claude.
I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in
Yes, he wasn't born in Fodlan. He was born.
The people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider.
So Lee's Claude his. It's quite. You can see the twist coming. Quite obvious. His mother was a Alliance woman who went to Elmira and married Claude's father. So he is of Elmiran royal blood and of Fodlan royal blood. But on either side, he's looked down, he's looked as an outsider in Vogland, and in a way, he's looked as a coward because his Vogland blood. So, Claw's biggest turmoil is finding somewhere where everyone is seen as individuals, not as their blood.
But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mystery Demon. What's the... Why not? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing.
My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though.
And thanks for the
I need to
headphones.
destroy the prejudices that have taken root. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change
Claw's
things.
big thing is trying to change stuff.
What did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our culture
And hydrate, of course.
two lands have that much in common.
Of course.
That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered.
That we finally get his dream of trying to bring everyone together. Hydrate and stretches? Oh, of course, I'll stretch now. I misspelled it, but it's okay.
After that,
Yeah.
I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world.
Fine.
Break down the walls and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy dream or a brilliant ambition?
Brilliant ambition. Can you raise the sound of that ambition? Yep.
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own.
We'll help you do this, Claude.
But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Man, I love Claude's character. He's such an interesting character. About Ignatz, you want to get the video?
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why don't you grind it down?
To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own.
Is that I will make pigment on my own in natural ways?
Especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again.
Ignatz, I like when you're a lot more confident about painting. But it's just a hobby, right?
Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic.
Yeah, it's fine, Ignatz.
You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
He's become an artist.
Oh, Professor.
He's a legend for this,
Please don't
yes.
say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago.
No.
To support my family, I will be a knight. That's
Go on to Lawrence. Lawrence said he will make you a knight that paints. You'll regret that choice.
No, I won't. I'm doing the right thing. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
As long as you're secure.
Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you.
Making your own pigments is really hard work, of the point that the most artistic assistants started off with mixing the pigments with a master. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that.
Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness.
Ah, and when he creates one piece of art, he's going to give it to us.
Oh, excellent. Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it.
Yes.
That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
That's a wholesome interaction. I who made master. Yep, I believe people can go to their masters or explore. For Marianne.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
I kind of got max link of everyone. Oopsie.
Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks, and
yes,
that was it.
But that wasn't the case.
What were you praying for?
Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her.
Yep.
That was my daily prayer.
I find Marianne as a weird take on someone who is very, very depressed. I do think they gloss over it a bit too fast, but the way different people deal with it and different people speak to others, and it does deal with a sometimes mature lens. I don't like when they try to make it a butt of a joke, but this game is interesting with how they deal with this sort of topic. When you say it the right way or the wrong way, no, because that's for you to decide.
But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. That's all correct. From now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh,
this is depressing, even if people see it, they never know how deep it. Yeah, very true. All we can do is hope that other people are willing to listen and help. Nams, I will eat flavor. I'm just going to look at the show Dialect Designer Petra and Venom ending stream, because it's been almost 6 hours and I can't wait to eat my dinner properly. Petra, where are you? Petra? You're here.
Yes.
So, Dialect, that's the new design we get for Petra. I assumed you'd have cookies now. I did. I had Oreos. I ate them all. Where's the first person mode again? Petra, she leans more into her design of her people. So, yes, I will eat a Oreo. You don't have food, but I do think that's where we're going to end today, because this is a good stopping point. The stuff only gets longer. I've been lurking in the void. That's fine, Chuckabee. That's the wrong button. 4. That's fun times on the raid out too. Thank you for everyone for dropping for today's longer stream. We will be live again tomorrow. We're going more into part 2. My apologies if you've had to hear all my yapping. As you can tell, I like this game a normal amount. Oh, Mini's live. I've not been able to raid Mini. Raid Mini. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I will see you all tomorrow. Remember to hydrate, take care, and have yourself a wonderful evening.